Alright, and we are good. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody is doing good on this lovely Friday. We are pretty much almost done with April. We just have one more week to go. And that will be it. Ugh. Yeah, it definitely went by pretty quick. So, I did play a little bit beforehand because I was thinking about my next steps in the story of Dragon Quest here. I did want to level up a little bit. I did get a couple of levels. I got a new sword for Sylvando. That is pretty much it. So I've been hanging out in the Eerie, running around fighting crabs and the metallic egg dudes, whatever they're called. But other than that, I have not progressed at all. So, we should be ready to go. Yeah, because I'm also kind of getting sick of fighting the crabs too anyway, so yeah. I should probably save, because I haven't saved. Okay, so 28. That should be at least 30 or 31 because I was working on Xenoblade. Yeah. Yeah, so a little bit. No, that is it. Alright, we have to grab one of the mounts here. So we're going to take this dude here. Because there are a couple of things that we can grab with the mounts only. So we'll have to take a few of these out first. Alright, and the final one. Not too much damage though, but we are doing pretty good.
Well, that was easy.
Alright. Let's see, there was an item over here that we need to get. We have to hop over to it. I don't think... No, nothing over there. Okay, we got some slipweed. Nothing right there just yet. Yeah, so we gotta go up here. Ah, got too close to him. Yeah, so we gotta take a little detour here on the left here. There's also another thing that we can pick up off the ground. But first we got these guys to deal with. Which isn't too bad. A lot of the damage has been coming from Jade, which is pretty good. Once we get her in the party, like right in the beginning, she's like one of the strongest characters. At least for a little while. Once we start getting better equipment for the other characters, it'll pretty much balance out. Okay, that. Yeah, I got to take a little detour up this way. Thunderball. Don't think there's anything else over here. But we do have a little path that we can take. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I've pretty much stayed in that starting area. I haven't gone anywhere else. So we'll be getting some of this stuff here for the first time, like that chest back there. I suppose we'll fight somebody in here. Yeah, reskin of the devil that we fought, helping out the dog that turned out to be a dude back when we needed to fix a bridge. Owie. Oh good damage from Sylvando. Okay, that was mean.
Thank goodness.
Alright. Let's help out Sven here. Okay. Alright, what do we have? Platinum ore. Okay, that'll be pretty useful for some of the equipment because we are starting to use it. Aha. Would be cool if we got some pet powers though. Let's use a flame slash on this one. I'll attack these dudes one by one, make it easier. Alright, let's use this. Yeah, it's definitely useful like in one shot. Doesn't happen all the time because we're going to be running into enemies that gradually get stronger. But we could still do pretty good. So, there's always that. Alright. Hello, what's going on, Xavier? Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, playing some Dragon Quest. Or I should say Sylvando's Power Hour. So, I took it upon myself Wednesday to take a little gander as to up-and-coming things in Genshin, and a lot of it was pretty much just about Nicole and Lowen. There were a couple of other things which I am... Whew! Not gonna say anything, but... Oh, man. Yes. Yeah. I know a few people are going to be really excited of what's going to be happening in the future updates in regards to what is going to be going on. I don't know. You might have to remind me. I'm assuming it was probably not on Nicole and Lowen, because that was pretty much most of what I saw. Just those two. Among a couple of other things, one which I am concerned about a certain character. Well, I know some of the things that are going to be happening I had briefly talked about before because we kind of knew what was going to be going on in regards to things that have happened and then things that are going to happen. I'm going to be really vague with it, so that's probably not it. There are... Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. One thing I have been looking forward to for a very long time. One thing that you're going to be pretty excited about, which I was vaguely talking about the past couple of weeks. Something that I talked about a while ago, and they are finally going to be doing that in the next couple of updates. So, definitely some good things along the way. And once again, I have to be, like, really vague. So I don't want to give it... It's going to be worth the wait. Oh, yeah. I think I'd go this way. Already got that. Could fight some toads, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there was another thing that I had noticed too that was also really interesting. I was looking at... I see. Well, this is the start of the weekend, so that definitely helps. I will say this. I was taking a look at upcoming... Let's see if I can word this a little bit better. So, every couple of months, whenever they have, like, new updates that are going to be showing up within, like, a month or so, they usually have, like, not what happens in, like, story quests or Archon quests, but they do show who talks in the quests. And there were a couple of characters that stood out quite a bit. One that is... I'm really... Yeah, the future with Snezhnaya. I didn't see that. But I would imagine people are pretty excited about Snezhnaya. One specific character really stuck out to me. Another one which was really interesting because it was kind of unexpected. But I also don't want to spoil it, so... Yeah, some pretty interesting things, but... Yeah, and I will say, I didn't look too much into their kits. I also didn't look too much into Lowen's animations, because it was really mostly about Nicole. She has some really good animations. Yeah, she looks really good. Of course it runs away. All that just to fight a toad. Oh, and there was another one that was... There was another dialogue from a character that I was, people still shitting on Nicole's animation. Oh, please. Let them. Nicole looks fantastic. Yeah, she looks fantastic. So the people that are actually going to be loving on her animations, definitely going to out-talk the people that are shitting on it. Yeah, she looks good. So, nothing to worry about there. But yeah, I'm going to correct myself. There was another dialogue from another character which I thought was really interesting, but then again, once you see what happens in the next couple of updates, it makes sense. I know, once again, very vague, but yeah. Not going to pull myself down. Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, and the other stuff was pretty much later on down the road. Like, getting closer and closer to Snezhnaya. So, yeah, definitely some cool things that I did see. But a lot of Nicole stuff. But that's usually the case too. Especially when you have like a pretty big character come out. Yeah, because they had done the same thing with Durin. Pretty much all of, like, all the team composition, it was nothing but Durin.
Wonderful.
Are you good, Beans? You doing good? Yeah, now he's quiet. Alright, I think I could go this way. But yeah, some pretty cool stuff to look forward to. A lot of surprises, a lot of twists and turns, some I already talked about, and some that I am actually surprised that they are going to be doing that again, considering, well, I'll just leave it at that. Alright, I need to switch to one of those dudes, but I gotta get this first. 5,000 gold! Ooh, sweet, 50,000. Yeah. Of course, I didn't even get a chance to attack him. I didn't have a chance to get any because I've been busy with Xenoblade the past couple of days. I've been having issues with editing again, but I am squared away. But no, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get anything. Yeah, because I was only able to export 3 videos so far because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the moment. 3 are fully exported. I have 2 that need to be exported, and I gotta get thumbnails. But yeah, once again, the editing software has just been a pain, and I have to manually do it now, which is kind of annoying. I can't export all of it in like one go, which is kind of stupid because I tried to get it fixed, but yeah. Yeah, the only downside is that I can't like let my computer sit overnight and export everything, which is kind of frustrating. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Get out of the way. Lower the vine. Ooh, we got a recipe book. Lightning staves, lightning lances. That'll be pretty good for Jade. I think. Oh, it's just a bird. Get out of the way. Alright. There is a flying mount up here too, but it's not for a ways. Not the small bird. There was a bigger one somewhere. I completely missed them. Get out of the way. Okay, platinum. Yeah, I can't hit that dude. Gold and purple eye. What is over here? Haha. Prayer ring. Let's see. There's supposed to be a flying dragon around here. Unless it's farther on. Last Friday, let me think. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's what it was. We had completed Michelle's story. It was a really sad one. I won't spoil it if you decide to watch it. So after we did the whole Michelle quest by traveling to the Strand and then Honolulu, we then made our way to Nautica so that we could talk to the Queen Mermaid, and then we double backed over to here where the Metal Academy was. And we are getting an orb that is up here. And that's pretty much it. A lot of it was like story stuff for like Michelle and Nautica. Yeah, it was a really sad story. So one of the better parts of this game was Michelle's story. Let's see. Not seeing any dragons. I think this is claw. Yeah, crow's claws. So I could give that to Rab, maybe. Yeah. So there's the bird way over there. That's what we have to take out. Let's see. I believe. Yeah, we gotta get this. Okay, so now we can climb our way back up if we're able to. For some reason, we were supposed to find dragons, but I don't know where they are, unless they're through here. No, it's not him. I thought we found dragons in this one. I don't think I'm misremembering. Why does it feel like we always have some sort of beef with birds? I don't know. They definitely like to flock around. I have no idea. Let's go this way. Can't go over the edge there. I'm pretty sure I can right here, right? Fight the toad. Yeah, let's see who runs away from this one. Oh, of course. Anybody else want to run away? Gonna heal Sylvando here. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Mid-heal.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Pigeons aren't real, but come on. Birds are always doing some shit. They are definitely trying to overtake the world. They're really just mad we keep on eating their eggs. This one really likes the lower defense. Yeah. Alright, Serena, help out Sylvando. And we could just attack.
Well, that was easy. Oh, goody.
Yeah, pretty good experience. Alright. I don't know why I was way over here. I need to do this, because I did level up a little bit, but I did not use any of these. So what do we have? Miracle Slash would be pretty good. Dragon Slash, Metal Slash. I think I'm gonna go with Miracle Slash, because we can heal. Sword of Secure. Assassin Stab. Probably... Oh, Victimizer. When an enemy is poisoned, it'll take even more damage. And then I could probably use this one, because I will eventually probably try some boomerangs. Heavy 1, anti-magic, maximum MP when wielding, maybe. Fire and Earth Resistance, I could probably do this one, honestly. Channel Anger. Let's do this one. I think that's a status instead of just a spell that I can cast. Alright, Serena, let's see what you can use here. Probably an MP one, because I'll need it. Magic Mending. Oh, I can just do both of these, yeah. MP plus 10, and then Magic Mending. So we are going to be healing. Alright, the Great Sylvando We could probably do sword stance, I guess. What else do we got? Not really doing anything with knives. Charm would be pretty good. Music from Wua. Yeah, I can definitely have something to listen to when I'm exporting videos. Let's do Dragon Slash. Let's see what this one is. Miracle Slash. Alright, I will grab a pen. Alright. Alright, Savando, Jade. Oh, okay, so there are a few of them. With Glory, I shall fall. Man, these cables. Alright, Glory, I shall fall. Radiance across sea and sky. I'll send witness my name. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely give these a listen. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Some of the music that I heard before was actually pretty decent. Do I want to do claws or do I want to stay with spear? Probably claws. Power blade. What's this one? Pep chance 5%. Claws with attacks with claws to absorb. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. When I head back over to the campsite, I can make the crow claws, and then I can equip those. Let's see, what was this one? Magic mending. Magic might. I suppose I can just do this one. Meow. Not enough for that one. Alright. The song doesn't have a name. I would imagine they might have the same thing as what Genshin does. Genshin has a fandom website, and thankfully they've been pretty up to date with like all new information. That's where I was getting all of the names of the songs for all the slow reverbed music. So I don't know if Wuthering Waves has a fandom website. That could be where it could be found, maybe? Definitely worth a shot. Sigillium Boss OST. It does have a fandom website. Okay. Yeah, chances are it might have... Yeah, because I could probably check, too. Let me try that. Fandom. Slash... Yeah, because I could probably find it from there. And what they usually do with the songs is that they just link it to the YouTube channel. It has like all of the official OST. So it's actually pretty like up to date. Hiya. Mean. Ugh. Oh man. Of course he missed. Yeah. Alright, don't miss. Okay. I think it did. I don't think it was last week. It might have been a week before. Yeah, it was a really good story. No, which is definitely good. You want to have a game that has moments of, you know, emotional vulnerability in the story. You definitely want to have that. I'm gonna go tend to the cat. Hold on, Beans. Let me just... What, you want to go out? Yeah, come on. Meow. Here, you're free. These animals. Alright. Yes. Genshin could never. I don't know. There have been a couple of moments where I've been emotional in Genshin. And that's because I've been invested with it over the years, so... They can definitely do better. Yeah, that I will say. There is definitely room for improvement when it comes to character growth and character backstories. Wow, I'm getting stuck on a rock. Whee! I gotta go all... Ugh, I gotta do this again. I thought I was able to just hop down. Oh, I gotta go that... Oh. Fine. Yeah, agreed. It was also a big pain in the ass when I was trying to edit some of those, too. I also gotta remember, there is something I was gonna be doing. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. Yeah, goodbye, Toad.
Did I do all right?
Alright, get out of the way. You too. All that just to go here. Alright, hopefully we can make some claws. I have no idea. Can't remember the recipe for it. So we can make these for Jade. Quadra Bash. Ooh. Let's see. Forge weapons, claws, crow claws. Yes, we have enough. 37. That is not a lot of damage. Sounds familiar. I think someone said that Star Rail recently updated the original characters. I think so. Yeah, I guess I might have to forego that then. What about spears? Magic Beast Horn. I don't have enough for that one. I suppose I could just make it anyway. I don't mind losing a bit of attack power. Alright, Flourish, Sizzly Puff, so we can increase temperature, and Quadra Bash. Good hit. Aha. Let's do Double Edge on this side. Oh, that went over. Yikes. Double whammy on this one. Nice. And Sizzly Puff. Sizzly Puff. Let's do this one here. Yep. As I accidentally hit the button. It's like, alright, I'll ruin that one. Yeah. Of course. Now, come on. Why not at least get a +2 with this one? Okay, so 9 pearls of that. Yeah, Klee's fantastic. Once you get everything set up with her, with Crimson Witch and a decent weapon, you are good to go. Next strike doubled. Quadra Bash. Okay, that was pretty good. Double Edge on this side. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, that went over. Of course it did. That was a horrible one. Top 13. Nice. Yeah, I think when I had finalized my Akasha, I can't remember what she was at. I don't know. That was last week, I think, that I updated it. I cannot remember. Yeah, congratulations. Let's try this again. Yeah, they're highest point, but some of the artifacts that I had on Klee, they were also being switched over to Hu Tao, namely the Circlet, because both of them had the crit rate Circlet. However, one of them had 10% attack, 14% crit damage. The other one had either 10 or 14% attack and 20-something% crit damage. So it was a little bit better. I think there were also other artifacts that changed too. And it was also the weapon too, because I've always been partial with using Dodo Coattails on Klee. But I think how I got the 5% or 7%, whatever it was, I think it was with Blackcliff. That's what gave her the percentage, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what she had for that one. Okay, do I have... No, I don't have the diagonal one just yet. Strike half, I could do this. That'll work. Was black. Yeah, it might have been, because that was what I had used for her Echo. Yeah, so not having any luck with these claws. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, hooray, thank you for the trophy. Suppose I'll give her this. Alright. And what I want to do... I want to reset Jade so I can put more skill points into the claw attacks. Just gonna remember 5 into the upper right and 2 in the upper left. So we could just do this. Okay. I know, I've been fine all day. Now I have to clear my throat and cough. It's like, come on, I don't need this right now. Alright, let's see. Critical hit chance. Hawkeye Claw. Yeah. Probably this one. Oh, all I had to do is just take away... Oh, okay, that actually works. Alright, I can reactivate these. Pep chance 5%. Oh, that's fine. I am okay with that. Is there anything I can give him, though? 10... 8, 10, 8, no. I suppose I can give him claws too. Because Rab also has unique abilities with the claws that Jade does not have. Namely, Hand of God, which is a really strong one. I think that's one of the hidden ones. Okay, so Jade is good. Let's see how we deal against the boss here. I hate this boss a lot. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna make a change though. Yeah, line up. Gonna bring in Eric. Alright, we just take these all the way up. Oh, it's a boss for this place. It's a big pain in the ass. It's pretty much this bird, but like a strong, annoying version of it, and it's really, 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 really frustrating. I gotta get one of these dudes so I can use a mount. Yeah, pretty much. It's always a bird. Yeah, it never fails. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, so the fight can go either way, honestly. If it is... The bird's an ass. And these are just the normal ones. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these. Yeah. Yeah. That will actually be pretty useful, so I'm actually going to bank that. Hold up. Okay.
Can't do without me, eh?
Yeah, because I don't want to lose her pet power. Of course she misses. Good hit. Really good hit. Why can't my characters do that all the time? Alright, get out of the way. Yeah, hopefully I can just one-shot this boss and then move on to the next area. Because it's not going to be as annoying, but it can still be... depending on what's going on, how the fight happens. Yeah, I'll be fine going that way. It's only right here. Whee! Get out of the way. These damn Karens blocking the path. Yeah, so you see the purple ones, but then we see free stuff. Let's just hand a heal. Oh boy. Ah! I ain't speaking that. Yeah, so you could have a guy fight 3 of them, but the red one, or maroon one's kind of a dick. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. I'll be hopefully killing this bird. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's set up sword stance here. I'm going to use Veronica to buff here, but first, we have a little bit of a setup to do because of what this bird does. So, we're going to use Hymn of Fire. Because the fire hurts. So, we kind of want to survive. Let's see. I think I could probably use sap on one of the smaller ones here.
You're tough, do you?
We also got to bring back Jade too. Yeah, so as you can see, it also heals. So, yeah, it can be a pain. Let's do Cobra Strike. Okay, Flame Slash against A. Okay, so that one's done. Alright, Condor B. Okay, good. I'm gonna heal Veronica when I have a chance.
Yep.
Okay, so she's good. That was a strong one, too. Alright, let's take the burden off here, because I can heal with that. And I can have Serena heal herself. Let's do this one again, see if we can poison. Or take it out, actually, that's fine. Let's do mid-heal
We'll
for
soon have
her.
that patched up.
Alright, I'm going to switch out Veronica for Jade because she has a pet power ready to go.
Is it my turn?
I don't know if this is going to knock it down, but either way. No, it's fine. Alright, I do have to use... Wow, good parries. I do have to use the Hymn of Fire again because Jade's not protected, so... Let's see if we can poison. Yes! Okay, that's actually really good. Alright, Miracle Slash again so that we don't have to heal Sven as much. Alright, Serena will set up the party. Okay. Yeah, this attack right here is not the one I'm worried about. There is a stronger attack that it uses, and I'd rather not deal with it, so I guess we'll see. Alright, let's use this.
You're not gonna like this!
Whoa, okay. I didn't expect the dodge. Let's do Miracle Slash again. Okay, Jade is ready to go. Let's see. Yeah, we can do Propeller Blade. Okay, that's a pretty good one to do, because we could do Care Prayer. Because this will up our defense, too. Alright, let's see what the bird does. Okay. Multi-heal. I'm not too worried about that. That's fine. I can deal with that. Because I have this. Yeah, there goes the multi-heal. Does take away the poison, but it hits pretty hard, which is fine. Okay, so attack. Let's attack normally. We're pretty good on HP. And the HP on the bird is actually in the yellow, too, which is good. Why don't we... I'm trying to think. Why don't we just heal Eric, just in case? Okay, so powered one. Still hasn't used the crazy attack, which is kind of interesting. Okay, poisoned again. Let's use Miracle Slash. Yeah, it's kind of odd because it usually does. Oh! Oh, that was a good hit. Hell yeah. Oh, that's definitely useful. Alright, reset fire here, so we're good. Stay healthy here. Okay, it's only attacking. Only attacking. It's really not using it, which is odd. Ooh, nice. That was a really good fight. Yeah, it has a stronger fire attack move that
Another
hits
one bites the dust.
the entire party. The entire party just explodes in fire. It does a lot of damage. So having Hymn of Fire ready to go with this fight is definitely a must-have. The fire attack that it was using is the weaker of the two, but it still does quite a bit. But you got to remember, I had the Hymn active, so it probably did like average like 50 to 60 damage per character that's hit. But it only hits certain characters. The other one hits everybody. But I am glad we didn't have to deal with it, because that was kind of the deciding factor of the fight. But it worked out, and we have a new orb. Now, all that just to open the chest. Yes, we finally got our hands on the silver orb. Whoever would have thought we'd find it all the way up here. But don't rest on your laurels just yet, Sven. We can't stop searching until we found all 6. And she is correct. So, we are pretty much good with Eerie Eerie. So, we are going to go to Champ Savage South to the other town, Phenomena. Yeah, because the only real story that's in the academy, we just show up, we get introduced to the headmaster, and then we can do the mini-medals and a couple of side quests. And then a tiny little story of, oh, there's an orb of mysterious origins that just happens to be an Eerie Eerie. And that's pretty much it. The next main part of the story is in Phenomena, because we actually get something pretty interesting there as well. Which is the magic key. So we definitely need to get that. I need to head north. Oh, I was just thinking, we have an enemy that like spawns over. It's one of these guys that spawns only in the rain. Oh, this is unfortunate. There's a quest that involves the Umbrella Dudes. Yeah, Umbrella Gaggers. It's a quest that involves them, and I think it's a quest-only drop, I think. But I believe these guys also drop a wand for Serena, so it could be pretty useful. Paralysis. I guess we'll see. Nothing. It's alright. Let's move on. Yeah, I think it's a quest that's in Phenomena. Alright, let's deal with the shenanigans of this place. Yeah, the only really good thing that we get here is the magic key, because we need this. And then I gotta figure out where we have to go next. Yeah, pretty upbeat music.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Drongo. That's funny. Love the reference.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
Ah, makes sense.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon.
Yeah, I love the puns that they have for Dragon Quest. You get a place called Phenomena, you got a place called Now What. It's like, what is going on?
Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the Luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Yep. And that is what we do. I am going to be... obviously moving around. Exploring the various places, because there are a couple of things that we can pick up here. Yeah, Jade's right there. We have a quest over there. I just gotta remember where everything is. Saw a couple of barrels I can break. Alright, what are we getting? Mushroom. Nothing over here. Let's see. So, anything of note? Nothing right here. Somebody cooking food, but don't mind me. I'm just going to break your pottery. Warmaline. Oh, we got a book. Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 3. This is the journal of Pseudonym, treasure hunter extraordinaire. After hearing a rumor that the rainbow was being offered as a prize in exchange for 99 mini-medals, I hurried to the school. Of course, I should have known it was too good to be true. The prize on offer was nothing more than a Brazilian soldier's uniform, and a fetching shade of navy, mind you. A rugged practical outfit like that would be perfect for most adventurers, but it was a touch too tight around the belly for me, which made the sting of disappointment all the sharper. My journey wasn't a complete waste, however. The fine young ladies of the Academy told me of the kingdom of Sniffelheim, where some of the most knowledgeable minds in all of Erdrea congregate. If anywhere holds a clue as to the whereabouts of this accursed rainbow, it'll be Sniffelheim. I'm eager to head out, but first, I need to find somewhere to spend the night. I can't spend it here. Yeah, so we get a little clue as in the name. Sniffelheim. It is another place that we could go to. We do have to go around a bit to get to it because of lag. What is situated around the town? No, normal barrels. Yeah, it should be a problem. Alright, let's see what Jade has to say. Others have gone into the ruins already. If we're going after them, we'll need to climb the stairs in the center of the village to the other side of the hill. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of here. I hate people trying to sell me things. Yeah, speaking of selling things, why don't you stay here and put your feet up and stay at the inn? Hey, what's going on? Now we're buying more stock. We will reopen soon. Oh, so this place is closed. Yeah, enjoying some Dragon Quest. What do you think of the lanterns, sir? I love them. I live for them. Keeping them alight is my life's work. The lanterns are a symbol of phenomena. I think so. Many, many tourists come to see them, and everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been used for a very, very long time. They're showing severe signs of wear and tear. I would like to repair them, of course, but I have to run. I have run out of the rainproof rayon that is required, and it is impossible for me to go out and fetch more. See, the only way to require it is by hunting monsters called Brawlygaggers. If I try to do that, it'll surely end in disaster. Yeah, this is the quest that we need. We can only find these dudes if it is raining. Can be found in the southern part of the Champ Salvage, but only when it's raining. Yeah. Hopefully it's still raining. Alright, zoom, Camp Salvage, south. Hopefully it's still raining. Yeah. Please still be raining, please still be raining, please still be raining. Because I don't want to wait for the weather pattern. It takes a while for it to cycle through. Please still be raining, please still be raining, please still be raining. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we should be able to get it from these guys. Yeah, because I had to wait a while to fight these dudes again, because we can't exactly force a weather change. I don't think. I can't remember what the weather mechanics are for this game. It's different in certain ones, like with in Xenoblade 2, it was also a little wonky too, because teleporting like to Gormont, Leftheria, it's like sort of changes the weather sometimes, but then sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, we got this one actually really fast. I am so glad. I'm not a fan of that quest because of those. Yeah, that's good though. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we talked to the old dude again. Then... Oh, dog. Gotta pet the dog. Tried to, because we can't pet the dogs. Nothing with the well. Nothing over there. Oh, this is it. This is exactly what I need. Thank you very, very much, sir. The lanterns of Phenomena will look as good as new in no time, I think so. You have done a great thing for our village. You are a real hero, I think so. Please, accept this by way of thanks. Perhaps the lanterns are not as famous as the mural of the ruins, but they are still very important to us, and they attract many, many tourists also. Of course, it will require a great deal of care and attention, otherwise their lights will go out, perhaps forever. That is my role in life. I will continue to take good care of the lanterns, repairing them as necessary, and making sure that they remain brightly lit. And we get a bunch of silver for it. Alright, the game was closed, so we can't go inside. We went inside there. Oh, here we go. 50 coins. I don't know who keeps money in a barrel, but whatever. Oh, we got a book. What is in the book? What really happened? The events leading to the fall of the kingdom that stood on the site of now what remains shrouded in mystery. But thanks to recent research on the topic, some details have finally come to light. In nations whose populations die out gradually, tombs and gravesites are left behind as the survivors lay their dead to rest. However, no signs remain of any tombs, crypts, or even mass graves dating from the period of this particular civilization's collapse, which would seem to suggest that whatever happened here happened quickly enough that no one remained to bury the dead. Two other ruined kingdoms have followed the same distinctive pattern, the once great nations of Swardsrust and Dundrasil. Could the same fate that befell those two realms have also befallen the civilization of old now what? To wit, sudden and catastrophic monster attack? Aliens. Oh yeah, doesn't it, lady? Oh, okay. So she. It was someone that sells trinkets, but they're like useless. Nothing there. Let's go take this clapper. Ugh. Alright, let's get this. Panacea. I see a red book. Dragony designs for Wyvern Wands and Dragon Whips. Okay. Definitely get a new wand for Serena if we so choose. Nothing over here. Let's take a look at the weapons here. Cautery Sword we already have. Sword Breaker. Definitely a good one for Eric because it lowers the attack power of enemies. So let's get this one for him. Just gonna give him that one for now. Wyvern Wand, that's the one we just got the recipe for. Don't really get Lightning Staff. 22 magical bites. Yeah, that's not too bad. What else we got? Trident. Silver Claw. Yeah, it's not bad. One that's... The only good one that's out of this stock right here is the Swordbreaker. Should get two of them, but... yeah, I suppose I should anyway. I might as well, because we are going to be doing a bit of fighting. It'll be easier to lower the attack. It's 10,000 gold. Alright, Eric, enjoy this. Enjoy that. Okay, non-essentials out. Okay. What do we have for armor here? Light shield, steel shield. We already have a steel shield equipped. I think it's a +1 or +2. Light shield would be pretty good for Serena and Sylvando. Silver Tiara would be pretty good because of defense and charm. Chance of being poisoned or envenomated reduced by 15%. Dark damage reduced by 10%. I could probably get this for Eric. Because it's been a little bit since I've gotten him equipment. Yeah, because he's had that feather cap for a while. Yeah, it's too bad that doesn't have the stats I would like to have. If the tiara was the same one that we had in DragonQuest IX, it would also increase magic might, magic mending by a bit, but it doesn't. This one only does defense and charm. So I guess we're just stuck with that one. Alright, we have a magic door right there that we can't open because it's locked. See if there's anything over here that we can break or open, but I didn't see anything. Nothing over here. Except for broken pumpkins. Don't mind that. Oh, pumpkin broke on its own. Here's the ghost. Nothing. Heaven cloth, okay. Oh, that doesn't open. This loops around. Yeah, because this goes down to the door. Nothing right here, though. Yeah, we can't open that door until we have the magic key. Yeah, over here. I suppose we can go up here and check. Ah, we have a chest, but we have to go around. But yeah, once we make it through the town here, we pretty much... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, get some pearls back after using those on those claws. We pretty much just go right to the top of the hill here and continue on. Can't open the door. I can go in here, but for some reason... Oh, it's probably this door that I can go through. Yeah. Nothing in here, nothing over here, just a dude eating. We got a book. Cover is a picture of a woman lying in bed stroking a young boy's hair. It's a shelf, but it's a closer look. My dear Nisei, don't cry. Mama will not disappear forever. I will ask Yggdrasil to make me a star and place me high up in the sky. And whenever you are sad or lonely, and even when you are happy, you can look up and see me watching over you. So my dear Nisei, don't cry. Keep your eyes dry so you can turn them upward and find Mama. Let's see. Oh, just the one book. Alright, what's in this one? Rough Planet Guide to Phenomena. Since its discovery deep within the ruins, the beautiful smiling mural of Now What has gained something of a reputation for blessing visitors with good fortune, drawing sightseers from across the world. The ruins themselves are thought to be all that remains of a once powerful civilization that was destroyed under mysterious circumstances hundreds of years ago. But what could have spelled the end for so large a kingdom? Of course, the yawning. Yay. Blessed with such natural riches and nestled within the safety of the mountain valleys. This is an enigma that has long troubled historians. A king god mad, driving his only legacy to ruin, an unforeseen and unprecedented natural disaster, a concentrated and cataclysmic attack by monsters. Hypotheses abound, but the mystery remains unsolved. When you pay a visit to Now What, be sure to visit the mural and enjoy the blessing it gives, but spare a thought too for this once great kingdom and the tragic loss its ruins represent. Yeah, pretty, crazy. Oh, let's see, Rab. Yeah, it only took a half an hour to go through the town. That's not too bad, I guess. Alright, let's talk to Rabbit, see what he knows. Is this the easiest place to get around if your legs aren't what they used to be? Eric and the others have already gone ahead to the ruins. I'm just taking a wee rest here, then I'll catch up. You go on ahead. Will do, dude. Nothing over here.
Mother! Father!
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father. Then they left me behind. They said the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Will do. I should totally say no.
Let me down. Sylv's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
Oh, boy. Well, either way, we're gonna go to the ruins, so, you know. We have a couple of things over here, namely this, which will be some time before we can open. Yeah, a handful of people here and there. Some dude losing his mind. I'm pretty sure there was a chest over here somewhere. Oh. Knickknacks for nifty bloodrunners, sword breakers, thieves' turbans, pair of rubber gloves, and pairs of wooden gloves. Oh, we really need to heal, don't we? Hello? Oh, I got something we can break. Grubby bandage.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
Who knows?
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
That's what it is, yeah.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
It's a it's a ghost.
You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where
Your
your
stomach's
eyes were
like the
going.
creature rising from the
I saw where your eyes were going.
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know.
I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Okay.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
And that we shall.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
Yep.
There you are, my trusty sidekick.
Silvando.
Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here?
No.
It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Yeah, top of the hill. Yeah, we'll just ignore the people in the ruins, because we gotta go this way anyway. Honey, I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her? What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her. Ugh. Yeah, so we pretty much just go right through town, and then... well, you'll see. Just gonna head to the inn down here. Oh boy.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
Uh-huh. He's gonna try and sell us timeshares.
If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
No, you don't.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets.
Yeah, there it is.
And I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge.
Buy something and we'll think about letting you know what's going on.
You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
No.
Good. Very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Alright, let's talk to Savando. Gah, I can't see her anywhere. Maybe we should go ask the guy's wife at the inn he told us about. He said she knows about all the comings and goings in the village now. Anarchist. I'll give you a discount, T. Hey, Sven, I was asking around with you about your little friend Dora, and then this girl came and tried to get me to go into the tavern. Now she won't leave me alone. Anyway, still no sign, huh? That's kind of worrying. Hope nothing happened to her. I'm ever so sorry, Sven. We haven't been able to find your friend Dora or her parents anywhere. I thought these children might know her, but they say they've never even heard of her. Perhaps over here. I asked a few of the stall holders about a missing girl, but no one's seen anything. Where could she have gone to, eh? I'm starting to get a wee bit worried about her. Let's see. Where? Jay's right here. Being separated from your parents at that age is hard and lonely. I should know. Let's try and find her mother and father as quickly as we can, shall we? I have no idea where Veronica is, though. Up here? Just some old dude. Oh, here she is. I thought this girl might be the one who lost her parents, but I was wrong. Anyway, Serena and the others have headed back towards the village square. You should probably go and help them look down there. Someone's not happy. Dora, what a vulgar name. What is... Most certainly not Dora. One knows exactly where one's parents are. Thank you very much. And we gotta go stay at the inn. But first, I am going to take a quick break here. Grab a little bit of food and some water, and I will be back momentarily. So, see you in a bit. No, it turns out that is not ready yet. Alright. My wife's inn is right behind me. The reception is upstairs. You can stay anytime you like. Yeah, I bet, dude. Funny looking wife. Haha. soft wart. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh, this is another. Ah, you look like a guy who knows what he wants. Yeah, this is Puff Puff number 3, I believe. Well, what do you think about my makeup skills? Yeah, okay. Hey. Seed of Magic. Ooh. Hold on. Probably Jade. Okay, have anything in here? Yes, bronze helmet and a book. The astonishing adventures of Gizmo Mechanico. Among the many fabulous creations left behind by the renowned engineer Gizmo Mechanico, perhaps the best known is a stunning ship known as the Salty Stallion. No other vessel in Adria can match this incredible craft in terms of beauty and speed. Quality experts tell us is imparted by its uniquely shaped prow. Most boats are designed to cut through the water like a knife, but the Salty Stallion weaves through it instead like a needle through silk, leaving barely a wake behind it as it dances across the waves. Its motion recalls that of the very man who commissioned it, a renowned entertainer and close personal friend of the ship's designer. Yeah, so somebody that had known Sylvando, I believe. And there is nothing else here. Oh, I think this is the wife. Yeah, my husband had told me all about you. I'll be staying tonight, I think so. Well, girl who is lost. Why are you asking me, please? My husband said what? Do they know everything about everyone? He'll say anything to attract customers, that one. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know anything about your missing girl. Please, don't be angry. I will let you stay one night for free. Then everything will be alright, I think so. In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Baza? He's also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was very keen indeed to see the mural. I hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You two must be careful, please. A name that we actually did recently hear. Yeah, so it turns out the husband is completely full of himself. No, my wife knows everybody. And the wife is like, what are you talking about? Yeah, so he just head all the way back. Surprise! Yeah, so we're gonna go follow her. Yes, there is nobody down through here. Yeah, probably because it's like early morning. I don't see anything over here. Nothing new. Yeah, Yeah, so something funny is going on.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
I did.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Yep.
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
No.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Basil guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
Ruh-roh.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now.
And
good.
yeah, let's just stand here and talk amongst ourselves. They could have already left, by the way.
It won't open.
The mural! What the?
Yippee. And now we got this place to deal with.
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
No, we're inside the mural.
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That's what I said.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it makes a full $1.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
Oh boy. The other. Welcome to the other side. Wouldn't let me attack. Yeah, but they don't notice us. I am okay with that, and hello, that was a really good hit. Alright, let's attack here. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, so we should be good attack-wise. Pretty good hit. Should be able to see the effects of those knives working too, because they're supposed to lower the attacks. It's a chance for every hit because he's dual wielding, so should be a pretty good chance. Surprisingly, it hasn't done it yet. No, that's fine. More experience for me. I am quite okay with that. Okay, anything? Nope. Didn't lower the attack. Unless these guys here are immune to it, that could be a possibility. I would imagine there are some monsters that are not. Yikes. Yeah, not a fun time. Okay, as the attack decrease, so he's not immune to it. I guess it's just a low percentage. Okay. Ugh. Not too bad, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be fighting plenty of these monsters in here. All of it does add up to experience anyway. So, might as well get the most bang for my buck here. Let's attack the first one. Ah, take that. Okay. Alright, so let's attack this one. Okay, it's still alive. Okay, this should also take it down. Yeah. Yeah, the Scorched Earth is definitely crazy. And the fun thing with that, it gets stronger and stronger throughout the game too. As Eric also does. Alright, let's see. Good hit. Okay, press that down. Yeah, thankfully the paralysis isn't hitting everybody, which is nice. I'd rather it doesn't hit anybody at all. I could get stuff to, like, alleviate it. Okay, that's fine. But for now, I'll just, I'll just power through it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as you saw right there too, it doesn't last forever. It does last like a couple of turns, and we can see how long too, because just like with the buffs, we can see them blink in and out. Some really good hits with Jade in this fight, though. Yeah. Go to sleep.
Thank goodness.
Ooh, a Seed of Life. That's a rare drop. Yeah, getting the seeds from the enemies is actually kind of rare, because I've talked about the Seed of Strength. Seed of Life, that's probably going to go to Veronica, because she has the lowest amount. Yeah, that was actually a really rare drop. Yeah, we might have seen these people before.
Hey, look. It's our pal Bazza.
Uh-huh.
Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
They're all cosplaying wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Hey, look, it's a tart with a key.
But she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older.
It speaks.
Why so confused, little ones? I am here. Right here.
Wait, look!
Uh-huh.
The mural. It's alive.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Oh, man. And there they go.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
That's the plan. Alright, so let's head down through here. We got some plenty of monsters to fight. We also got some new ones and a mimic to deal with as well. This one down here I don't think is the regular one. I think this one is the mimic himself. A stronger version of the mimic, which can be a pain. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, 51. Alright, that should take him out. Yes, and then we can use Eric and Jade to finish the job. Woohoo.
I feel better than ever.
Level 26
Nice.
and level 28 for Eric. And level 28 for Veronica. Yeah, everybody's getting a level up. Alright, so we got this dude here. I don't want to fight him just yet because we have this. A giant mimic. It's alright, we should be fine now. Alright, Flame Slash. I believe this one does have the ability to take us out with Whack, which can be a pain. I don't know if we can poison it though. Oh, we can. Okay, that's good. Let's use Propeller Blade. Gonna help out Sven here. And let's try Victimizer. Okay, not too bad. That's okay, don't take anybody out. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's also bad. Yeah, thankfully Whack is like I want to say it's, yeah, it's either 50-50. If it can take somebody out or not. Still could be a pretty big pain to deal with. Okay, Jade. So Jade is doing better. We're gonna Cobra Strike again. Okay, so no poison. Sure, why not? Okay, let's do this. Okay,
we'll soon have that patched up.
Good hit, and there we go. God sing. And the tiny one. Now we get a how do we pronounce that one? A papillon? I don't think it's papillon. I think it's papillon. Yeah, I think it's French. But yeah, we got a pennant after defeating it. And it's actually pretty decent. Oh, you have this stuff. Yeah, HP, MP increased, defense, MP stolen from self reduced. Could probably give this to Veronica. Alright, now we can fight this dude. It's just a standard enemy, so it doesn't matter too much. Hypothermians. Yeah, because we find a couple of these dudes like much later. Okay, no poison. Okay, let's use... Okay, one down. I suppose I can attack. Yeah, I don't really need to heal. Okay. Bless you. Alright. Manually climb the stairs. And attack some more enemies here. Yeah. Probably could heal Sven. Take this one out first. I think Sven will attack, but we're all gonna defend. Mid heal. Yeah. think we should be able to just take him out. Yes. Wow, I actually did quite a bit.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, starting to get some better experience. Huh? Wait. Oh, I got turned around. Oh, I was supposed to go up this way. Wow. I went up the wrong way. That's alright. Yeah, so there are various examples in this game where we do have like a lot of regular enemies like these two. We just fought, but then they respawned. The mimics are kind of unique as they only show up that one time, the giant form included. So there are usually obvious ones, sort of, that are like a one-time encounter. Yeah, I totally meant to go up there and fight that dude, but I guess I got turned around. Okay. Everybody's getting the power. Hallelujah. Yeah, this one's also pretty useful too. So, the electrolyte is really unique because it changes enemies into either robots or metal slimes, which metal slimes is really good. If you pair that one with Hallelujah, this one gives a bonus to experience that we get when we complete the battle, which is very good. But the thing is, it's also 50-50, so there is a chance we can miss this. Ah, we got it. Yeah, we could definitely get a chance to miss it. Yeah, post-battle goods are now guaranteed. So this is... Hallelujah is very useful when we're fighting, like, when I was talking about last week, when we get enemies to call for backup continuously, like without fail. Definitely useful because we can get a boatload of experience that way. So definitely handy. But we should get 1,400? No, 1,200. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, any enemy that appears, we get... Wow. Talk about a rare... Wow, holy cow, that was a rare 2 seed magics. Hold up. Yeah, 2 seeds of magic, holy cow. Yeah, talk about a rare drop indeed. Well, it's all going to Jade, because she needs it. Alright, now I gotta fight the Machamp. Yeah, normal enemy, by the way. Oh, I didn't let me do it. Let's use Flame Slash. Let's use Cobra Strike here. At least poison. I think with him I'll just attack normally here, so we don't have too much to worry about. Yeah, so as you can see right here, he's one of the earlier ones where they can attack twice. So can be a pain, but isn't too bad. He does have a multi-hit attack, which can be annoying, but he's really not that too troublesome. 66, not bad.
Did I do all right?
Alright. Yeah, 678 just for him. Yeah, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, the people are right here.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
And doesn't sound safe either.
What the heck is it?
A really good cosplay of a particular character from Little Shop of Horrors.
Watch out! It's looking this way!
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Careful!
My eyes! Even though I don't have eyes.
We need to run! Right now!
Yeah, I suppose we can run. Yeah, so we can just head out this way. I know, like, no sense of urgency. Ah, but what do we have here?
Oh. What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
Let's find out.
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Well, yeah. Obviously.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
That it was. The same one.
Uh-huh. I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
So let's leave instead of standing here talking.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Yeah. I know, a lot of times these characters have, like, no sense of urgency. Let's go, we're about to get attacked. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
And we're automatically in town. Woohoo. Yeah, the funny thing is, we try and talk to the people here, but they don't really care. So we pretty much just head to the inn again.
Well, look who it is.
Well, that sounds
Yes,
wonderful.
you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But
Oh, welcome
can
back.
what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
Drat, they finally caught me.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours.
Damn, 190 million HP. Wow, okay, nice.
You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Right on time, Jay. We get to deal with the crazies tonight. What's going on, Jay?
When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release.
How do I explain this?
Come to my world. Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle.
Hold up. Let me check something. No, I can hear the stream. Yeah, because I can hear myself. It might be on your end.
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
I think I had my other phone too. I don't know.
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on,
okay.
Let's get
Hello?
back to that mural.
Yeah, so just a refresher for everybody joining here. We first came to the town of Phenomena, and we learned about this mural. But Sylvando finds this girl looking for her parents. It turns out that the little girl is not a little girl. She is a crazy mural demon lady that likes to trap people inside the mural and eat them. So, yeah, we got to deal with that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so we were just inside the mural otherworld, but we gotta head back in. It's a King Boo from Luigi's. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, because that right there is her true form. Cross over to the other side. So inviting. Alright. Hiya. Yeah, they have to do it, yeah. There ain't no songs with this one. Yeah, go ahead, call for backup. More experience for me. And hiya. That's fine, keep calling for backup. Let's use Whoosh. Let's try Sizzle. Okay, Whoosh
May heaven's
again.
winds propel thee hence!
Yeah, thankfully they're not doing too much. Okay, that missed. Let's attack you. Let's use Sizzle again. Okay, one down. This should take you out. And then Serena, and then call for backup. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't always happen, but I'm glad it did, because we can get even more experience. Yeah, the more enemies we fight in the battle, the more we can get. Alright, Propeller Blade. And it may seem annoying, but it's actually not, because we have Dora to deal with after this, so... Oh, there you go. Yeah, and I think, didn't a Stygian Onslaught, like, also reset, too, I think? I don't know. Something reset. I don't have to deal with it. It's probably the Abyss. Let's do Cobra Strike. Flame Slash. Yeah, probably 2 weeks ago, maybe. And goodbye. Alright, so...
Well, that was easy.
1,400? 1,500. Ah. Okay, Sylvano has 11 skill points. And grubby bandage. Leave me alone! Oh! Hello? Don't run away? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Please let me attack that and kill it. That is a liquid metal slime. Actually got to use Kinesia Abyss. Nice. Do I have Cruciferang? I only have the one. Let's try this. No, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't have Metal Slash, so this is going to be tricky. I only got as far as Chamber 1, I barely beat that. Yeah, so hard as always. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Cattle prod. Oh, I don't have Thunder Thrust. Damn, that would have been useful. Just give me a crit. No. Stagger is so annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Man, that would have been a good kill, too, because that would have given me, like, 20,000 experience. Oh, those slimes are annoying. Alright, yeah, Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker. Take care of you. Let's give you Lamppost 3. Oh yeah, I've had plenty of moments where it was like the only thing that happens in the battle and it gets really frustrating. Especially when you, like, come out of a dodge.
Wonderful.
You just happen to be, like, right there in the right moment, and then it just, yeah, ruins the entire thing. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's attack you. Yeah, deflect. As far as I know, these guys can only call for backup for other zombies. I don't think they can do that for other enemies. If only had C6 Avia. Soon. I don't know when her banner is, or when she's coming, but soon. Okay, let's attack you. Like Zap actually might do the most. A fair amount. Missed. Okay, good hit. Go to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna heal Sven. Okay, let's attack this one. Then Flame Slash. And Propeller should take him out. Yeah. Should be okay. He might bring another one, but that's fine. Yeah. That is just fine. Okay. Alright, and we'll just attack normally here. Yeah, all the zombies. Still missing, which is good. I don't feel like dealing with curses right now because I don't have anything that can take it away.
Did I do all right?
1,000, which would be helpful. Ooh, here we go. Bandage, bandage. Alright, so we pretty much just run through the same area that we did before where the giant mimic was. But this time, some of the vines... well, you will see. I'll just go right through, because we already fought these guys. Wait. Oh, they do respawn. Oh, okay. It's the item that doesn't. Alright. Yeah, I guess I misremembered. Yeah, let's fight him again. We can get good experience from these guys too, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess for some reason I was thinking these guys don't spawn, or respawn. I think I was just confusing them for the items that they have. Alright, Cobra Strike, here you go. Poison, nice, nice. Alright, Jade, you can do Propeller Blade. Serena. I'm actually gonna bring Rabin.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Alright, let's use
You're
Victimizer.
not gonna like this.
Okay, Miracle Slash again. Okay, don't have to worry about that too much. Propeller Blade. Let's see. Probably... I think we could probably do some NP, but then again it might... I don't want to waste all of it, so I think I'll just use Zam against it.
Let the darkness consume you!
Yeah, it could also be YouTube issues too. That's always a possibility. Hopefully it clears up. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, uploading videos takes some of your Wi-Fi. Yeah, because it impacts your upload speed. Let's do Zam again.
Surrender your soul!
Yep. Level 29. Yeah, I'll keep Rab in the party for now. Have the manly go up every single one. And now we're back where we were the last time we were here. But this time... yeah. Everybody seems chill. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. And so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. I will definitely see him again, though. And now we have a maze. Yeah, definitely amazing to deal with right now. Well, might as well get some experience. Yeah, it's pretty much just a straight shot. You can't get lost in here. Alright, you out. Let's use Zap. Spooky Mist. Let's use Crackle. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, some more Hypotherians. Thermian, I mean. Let's use Cobra Strike so you can try and poison. No. Ah, take that. Loser. Alright, Propeller Blade. I think I can probably do that now. So, yes. Let's attack normally. Attack normally. Let's use Empathy from Eric. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Yeah, we also got some new enemies through here too. Yeah, so there's a another one over there. I got a chest. Yeah, pretty much. That way over there is our ultimate destination. But we got a few umbrellas to attack here. Oh, oh, we got a rare one. Hello. I did not expect that. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, there you go. Nice. Oh, so it's the temper, whatever it's called. Yeah. I would have had C2 Dea. The gold one. The Brolympian. The Broly Gagger is the one that we could find outside only when it's raining, because there was a dude in town that had the quest that we needed to get. Yeah, temper thyself. There was a guy that needed a drop from these dudes, but they only appear in the rain outside of town. The gold variant is a stronger version of it, and we'll see how this fight goes. We should be okay. It has not attacked yet, but I'm going to do this. Scorched Earth will help out. Alright, I'm going to use this. I'm going to let Scorched Earth take out the Brawlagagger. Okay, I'm going to heal Eric here.
We're not done yet!
Let's see. No. Let's just do this one here. Alright, it should be done. Alright, Cobra Strike, see if we can poison. Yes. Alright, Miracle Slash. Yeah, we'll just attack normally. Or try to. Ha! That's what you get. I do need some MP back, so hopefully we can steal some. Alright, Propeller. What are you farming for Navia right now? Just fine-tuning your artifacts? Because that would probably cost you more resin if you were building Flins instead. Let's use Victimizer. Ooh, 258. Hello. Artifacts, yeah. Cost efficiency, probably Flins, but honestly, I think... Ow! Everybody got knocked down. Now I gotta wait. Let the darkness consume you.
Who else? Oh, yeah.
Well, it also depends on if you use him a lot, too. I've always gone for characters that I usually plan on using eventually. Some of them, they just fell off to the wayside, like Kale or Diona or whatever. Oh, you do? Yeah, you do use him. Yeah, it would be worth building him. Yeah, because your Navia is pretty good right now, but yeah, Flynn's probably just needs more work. Let's do this. Not too worried about Rab's MP because we could just use him to hit stuff. We also got some other enemies down through here. Okay, this one leads to the dead end. Yeah, here we go. Kanish Emily Duran Klee instead of Kanish Emily Duran Bennett. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Frees up space for Bennett. Yeah, it does. Definitely does. Yeah, I just wish more people gave Emily more of a chance. She is good. She's not going to do stupid, crazy damage like Kanish, but hey, for a Dendro sub DPS, she's actually pretty decent. She's on the higher end of the sub DPS for Dendro damage. Or, if you build it just right, she is on the lower end of damage dealer. Yeah, because you could easily do like 60,000 for her burst, maybe even more. And for her, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, and that's good, actually. I like it. Yeah, it just shows the characters... wow, I'm forgetting the word. The DPS category for characters is not exclusive to the higher end tier characters or the meta characters. Everybody can eventually be put there. It just needs a little bit of extra work. That's really it. Hiya. Yeah, well, hiya. Someone's about to get confused. Nope, it missed. Oh, good hit. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Something purple on my screen. Oh, Atticus. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Ugh. Oh, I got an Evan cloth. Hold up. Not a fan of the 328 with sigils in my inventory. Yeah, don't worry. The NPC will eventually be able to sell you things wherever he's at. I can't remember. Nasha Town Voynich Guild. That's the dude that has the where you could trade into Luna sigils. What update he's gonna have his shop open, I don't know. I know, right? I remembered. Alright, so we went up the stairs to the south. We have to go that way. Oh, I have 500,000 more from it. Yeah, I definitely want to have my money too. We got the mannequins. Woo, woo, woo. It sucks because now it's going to start an encounter. I may not need... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I definitely gonna. It's like getting all the artifacts, leveling up the talents, and doing all of it. It does cost a lot. The ley lines definitely help now and again, but it's yeah, it just becomes, it's like, alright, do I spend all my resin for artifacts, or talent materials, or do I do more ley lines for a week? Stole my MP, that dick. Oh, mean. That's what you get, loser. Alright. Wow, good hit.
Ha! Easy.
Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. Pardon me. I can't hit that dude because he's way too big. No, it does start my counter. Yeah, it is pretty good. It would have been a really good choice for me to go for, because I was thinking about, when we had first gotten to Temper Thyself, who to go for, because I had really good characters. Yoimiya has a okay C1. It is useful. Oh, it gets memorized. Hu Tao has an excellent C1. Taking away the stamina cost for her charge attack. Oh, it's so good. Dia has a really good C1, but I already had it, so I would have gotten a C2. Ayaka has a pretty interesting one, because when you're attacking and inflicting cryo, it actually lowers the cooldown for her skill, which is pretty useful. I thought about it. I was always partial with Ayaka. Yeah, I'm definitely biased. I did think about Yoimiya, but I also had Hu Tao to consider too. Yeah. I don't think I would change my mind if I made the same decision back then. I'd probably still go with Ayaka, Hu Tao, but yeah. Klee would have been a good choice. Yoimiya would have been a good choice. Yoimiya, though, compared to everybody else, is definitely the weaker one, but it's still decent. But yeah, I don't regret the choices I had done with Temper Thyself. I gotta go this way. Yeah, the best one I did make was Hu Tao's. Get out of the way. This one. Get out of the way, I don't care. Mini metal. Got a few more on Genshin. Yeah, I still have... I can't remember. I still have the Lumine, Navia, Farina one. Or the two, actually, because I did take two. I also have a different one, or I should say more of like a video, because it turns out I can still play it. Sort of. With the PlayStation 4, you could still load the game, but you can't log in. And that means you can just sit at the opening screen, which is kind of funny. So I gotta go this way. I know, right? Yeah, I can't play Genshin, but I can still load the game up to the login screen. Or at least for the old version of it. I know, right? Oop, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, you could say, yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I could just go to the login screen, and that's it. And it still plays the music. There was another thing I was curious about. I think it still has like the time changes. Like if you play in the morning, it's like in the early morning. If you play at night, it shows that it's at night. So I think that's the same. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna delete it from the PlayStation either, so. Yeah, I suppose I could probably record like an hour of it. I could maybe I think an hour of login screen would be too much. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Are we there yet? Ah. Mean. Let's take out that. Ow. Take this one first.
Yeah.
Okay, that one is done. The marionette's a little bit weaker, so let me take that one out first. Oh, don't work. Okay. Alright, should be done. Ooh, good hit. Yeah, that is the plan. It's just it's not in the cards right now. I don't have the money to get a PlayStation 5, nor do I have the money to get a new computer. Yeah, and I don't have a phone that can support it, so that's just how it is. Yeah, so it's either a computer or PlayStation 5, but yeah, I can't. Yeah, just priorities and money. I would love to, but then again, honestly,
not bad at all.
It's kind of been nice not having to play Genshin. I haven't missed it at all. I haven't. Yeah, it's been so nice not having to play it the past 2 weeks. Free heal. Alright, so we'll see how. Nah, don't be jealous. I have the other gacha game that I've actually been playing more, Guardian Tales. That one's been kind of fun. You think the resin is bad in Genshin? Oh man, in Guardian Tales it is horrendously stupid. Hey, speaking of weirdos, I see one sitting right there.
It's over. We've got you cornered.
Oh, it's bad. So you get mail every day. It's like coffee, I guess, instead of like resin or whatever. Yeah, I'll talk about it after this.
Into a corner. Poor drab fools. Behold! I am beauty personified! Artistry made flesh! I am Dora in Grey! Worship me!
Yeah, we have Dorian Gray. Yippee.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a
Yeah.
trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Because she's a weirdo?
Why? For beauty! Of course! for my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly.
Oh, nice.
I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings
yeah, pretty much.
fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece.
Look out, everyone!
So I don't know how this fight's gonna go because she can be a pain in the ass, but I guess we'll see. I did save, so we got that. But if we do lose, I could just reset and try again. Alright, sword stance. Okay, Jade can do this. Good hit, that works. Eric, you can do Cobra Strike. Hopefully we can do something. Yes. Sweet. Hooray, Sven is prevented from using abilities. Yippee. Yeah. Fair. Alright, let's use this. I gotta heal Eric. Okay, I can't use abilities, but I can use spells. I'm gonna have Rab heal Eric, so for now, I'm just gonna attack. Attack again. Okay,
Pull your socks up.
Okay. It's poison, so let's use Victimizer for big damage. 375, nice. Alright, next turn we'll have Sven able to go again. Ooh, good hits. Alright, let's reset Sap.
Try this for size.
Ah, missed. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Cobra Strike. Okay, Propeller Blade. Yeah, it can be at times, especially if you don't, like, level up your characters. It can be challenging. Yeah, Sven is enamored. Let's try Zam. Let's try Cobra Strike again, because her health is in the orange. So, there we go. Everybody survived, so that's a good thing. Yeah, she definitely is. And she's done.
How did you...
No, I got lucky. It was a pretty good fight.
Listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won. You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordagon.
We've heard that name before.
Wait vision is at last realized. When his world comes into being, I shall return.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordegon.
You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
I just want the key already, honestly.
Mordegon. Finally, we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all
I
this
know,
has been
right?
about?
Nah, she looks good. Yeah.
The magic key, eh?
Woohoo! We got the magic
If nothing
key.
else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before.
No, I do think it's pretty funny that the costumes that we equip onto the characters, they do show up in the scenes like this.
Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Fine, we can leave. And we're gone. Yeah, now we get to find all the red doors and open them. Catsuit Veronica. Yeah, I still have the suit. I don't know if it's in this version, but I think the definitive version has an option so that you can, regardless of what you're wearing,
I guess we saved the day again.
you can make it look like the character is wearing that costume, I think. I think it's in the definitive edition.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven?
Yeah, Dorian Gray is gone.
You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting. Huh?
The real world? What is he talking about, please?
Oh, he's crazy. Ignore him. Whoa!
No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
Nah, no. I own your inn now. It's mine. We ain't doing this. Oh, you could stay for one night free, of course. Nope, not no more. Nope. Not no way, not no how. Yeah, because we have a red door in town. I trust you had the restful sleep. Yes, I did. Yeah, I could definitely go to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was an option for it. I would have to check. Yeah, because I still have the cat suit. But now maybe it is in the definitive edition. Maybe. Because there is an option, I believe. I lose magical might because of that. Whatever. Yeah, just another one of those changes that Definitive Edition has over the original.
You're leaving already? I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain.
Yeah, I bet, dude.
Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories. Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
Always a businessman.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sale round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust.
That's where I have to go.
It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn.
No.
Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? It's Morrigan we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Morrigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
And the trophy. Yeah, before we head over to Svardsrust, we do have a couple of places we can go to because we have the key. The Academy, Port of Valor, wherever else there is one. Silver Tiara, Silver Suits of Silver Mail. I need open space here. Okay. Let's see if I can remember. Was there a door in Gallipolis? I don't think so. No, Gondolia. There was one in Gondolia that we needed to open. It'd be cool if we went to the inside of the town. It'd be kind of easier. Oh, when we teleport to the town, let's just go to the tunnel outside of it. Taking a fair time to load, aren't you? Thank you. Whew, the lag. Hello. Alright, red door. Oh, that is a red door. As I'm staring at it. Hiya. Mini metal. Probably stop by and hand in the mini metals too. Because there is also a door at the academy that we can get. Let's see. Seraphic scepters, pairs of angel sandals. Alright, so we do have a door that can be unlocked here, but We need a different key for that, and that's not going to be for a while. So for now, we are going to come back there. Was there one in Octagonia? I don't think so. Port of Valor did have one. It was near the church. Yeah, the running never stops. And it's open. Falcon Knife Earring. Does that have... What is the attack on that? 1? No, it's 45. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. That would be a pretty decent one to have. Alright, next one is... I'm trying to think if there is one at Honolulu. Oh, that's... Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have to take a side trip. Because there's one place that we do have to go to. Because we don't have to teleport for it. Yeah, because we gotta go up the path that leads to the house with the cannon. I can't remember if this one is a magic key door or load. What? Hold on. What? Let me just watch a playback for this. Hold on. It really did say loading. Yeah, because it stops me in place. Holy cow. I've only seen that happen in the Switch version of this. I have never seen that happen in a PlayStation 4 version of it. Oh, man. Can't handle the game, I guess. I'm pretty sure there was a door over here that we can unlock. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is another magic door. Yeah, I did not expect the game to do that. It's running too fast. Yeah, give me all mini medals. That'd be great. Nope. Seed of Life. Zombie Mail. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go... I think I have to do... I gotta remember where it is. And only a C. I think this is where I need to go. Because there are a couple of places that we have been, but because of how they set up the teleports in this game, in order to get the earlier places, we have to go back to them again. So I'm going to do that because I think there is a door that we can unlock in one of the places that we went to. I just have to get over there. Oh yeah, there are also these islands too that might have a door or two. First we gotta deal with these dudes. That'll be easy enough. Okay. Yeah, Emerald Coast. Yeah, because we could get the teleports for Cobblestone, Heliodor, a couple of the campsites. We just have to individually go to them again. And that's because we had gotten Zoom after this. Okay. Yeah, so we can pretty much just speed right through this, and yeah, once we activate it, we can get to Zoom for it. Alright, I don't think the King's Barrow has a door. I also don't think we can teleport to it. Take the shortcut here. Yeah, because I really just want the door that's in Cobblestone. That one's the only one we need. Yeah. Yeah, because this will also give us a campsite if we go there too. Yeah, it would have been cool if they set it up that we would get the Zoom for the places anyway, but yeah, this is how they set it up. Even though we were here in the beginning of the game, we have to travel back if we want to have the teleport activated. Alright, red door. Yeah, right. Zoom in. Right there. Yeah, just head down the path here. Oh, river. Restorative. Definitely a fun one. If we equip this, we actually get a little bit of HP back every turn. And that is actually pretty good. So, I'm going to give him that. And Strength Ring. Okay, then we're going to head outside here. Yeah, so now we have cobblestone, the Emerald Coast. Since we didn't have the other spots, we could probably wait for those. Let me just double check. Nautica. Phenomena we already did. There is a door here, and we could talk to the headmaster to turn in any mini medals that we have. I'll open the door first because we might get one. Might get one inside. Yeah, and I believe there are wells that also have like doors inside them too, but I can't remember. There are so many of those anyway. There's way too many places in this game to remember everything. That's what the wiki is for. Alright, straight ahead to the left. Okay, Thunderball. Yeah, there's one. Should be the only one. Seed of Skill. And a uniform. Yeah, so the cool thing is we can actually get 3 of these in the game. We already have one for Veronica and Serena. And we could technically give one to Jade. But I'm not going to. I would like to upgrade those to a +3. I will be doing that eventually because those are actually really good items to have because of the drop increase that they give. But for now, I'll just hold on to them. Nothing else. Yeah, enough for the next recipe. Okay, crowns of Dundrasil, Brazilian dress coats. Ooh, we got something special here. Ooh, Falcon Blade. Alright, so since we have that, let's head over this Ward's Rust. Or at least close to it. Isn't there... Ah, that's alright. We can just go to this one. Either way, we're gonna be pretty close to it. Yeah, because I don't know if we have the stuff for it, but the 2 items that we got from that recipe is another costume. Yeah, that's all good. So let's see if we can even make it. Hopefully we can. Force increased by 3. Alright, so armor, helmet, crown. Okay, so 3 gold ore. Ugh, yikes. Platinum ore, red eye. Oh, we also got that one too? Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, we need Silk Blossom for this one. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a downer. I don't have all the items for it. Yeah, this one would be a pretty decent one to have. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head where we can get those. Don't even have any. Somewhere nearby, maybe? Oh, yeah, somewhere really close by. Right here. Totally worth it. Wait. Okay. It's like, yeah, I would like to make a purchase. Let me purchase. Alright, armor. Helmet. Okay, so platinum ore, red eye. Wait, how many red eyes? One eye for the coats. Okay, one eye for the crown. Alright, alright. Yeah, so we're gonna make this. We have another costume set. But we're gonna make it. So hopefully we'll be able to. Nice. Don't go over. That's fine. +1 would be good. +2 would be even better. What are we getting? +1. That works. That is just fine. Alright, and now for the armor. Or clothes. Alright, is this one? Okay, this one's also a 2. Okay, so let's do this one twice. Get doubled. Quadra bash. Okay, so that one is done. Let's do double edge. Bash. We're gonna need double whammy on a single. Next strike, halved. Lighting bash this one. Oh, good hit. That is a +2. 100% that is a +2. Oh, I was wrong. +3. Sweet. Yeah, now we get to see who wears the coat. Alright, I am going to make that for Sven now. Or, well, I was. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I forgot about that one. We did Silk Blossom and Magic Beast. Wait. Silk Blossom, Magic Beast time. Magic Beast time, yes. One of these. Okay, sell. I think I have some things I can sell. What about those coins? Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do this. And I believe... I can't I think this one is a single. Oh no, it's a double. Okay, let's just make this one anyway. We'll see what the other part of it needs. Alright, double, so we're going to do Sizzly Puff again. Hopefully we can get a double. Yes. Okay, not too bad. Okay, that's good. Bash on this one. Nice. We're going to do double whammy on this one. Nice. Bash on this one. +2. I think the one for this set is an accessory. Oh, +3, even better. I love it when I'm wrong with these, and it's even better than the one I say it is. Alright, so we need accessory. Other... Ugh, another Silk Blossom. So much stuff. These characters are expensive. Right, accessory, other, Natty Cravat. Sizzly Puff. When you hit a certain amount of notes, it autoplays it and speeds up the sound. Oh. Yeah, I can see how that's really... Oh, I hate that. Oh. I know, when you're like in a rhythm and then the game just does it. Oh, no, let me take over. It's like, damn, bro, do you want me to play it or not? Oh, that... Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why that... I thought that was a good thing. +1? Yep. Okay, so we have 2 clothing sets. So, the first one I made is from Rab. So we're going to give him the crown, and we're going to give him this. And the second one, we're going to give Sylvando the Dapper Doublet. And it's not any way to turn it off. Let me place this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, yeah, Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah. Oh yeah, that does sound annoying. It's like, man, let me play this instead. We're gonna give him this, and then he's distinguished. Gonna give him this because of the agility, so we are good to go. Yeah, so now we have 2 more costumes, one for Sylvando and one for Rab. And Eric does not have one just yet, and the one that I could make for Sven, I don't have any more materials for, so that's alright. Alright, that should be it for the doors. Yeah, but not now, yeah. We gotta head over to Swords Rust. let's see. We could probably check out a couple of things. Eric, you're still using non-assassin stab. I don't need that. Attack power. Oh, you can actually do that one. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, 10 panels for Eric. I think I'll wait for these two. Savando. Probably attack power. Well, yeah, attack power. Okay, Jade. I don't really care for Hawkeye, but we can use Can Opener. Hard Claw. Not enough for that, so I think I'm gonna have to wait. I was gonna say, who sells items over here? Oh, this person does. The more notes you hit, the more it speeds up, and sometimes after the autopsy, what? Sometimes after the autoplay, it stops and you suddenly miss like 2-3 notes. Oh, okay. It's like, wait, after the autopsy, what is going on? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get that too. It's like, I get it with the hand holding and the tutorials, but then sometimes it's like, shut all of that off. We don't need it. It's like, damn, let us play the game. If we fail, we fail. Yeah, I completely agree. There's nothing here we need, is there? I could take that just in case. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, make our way over here. One of the orbs must be nearby. Oh. Is it this one? Aha, I picked the right one. Yeah, so we also have a door here. And something else. A choker. Okay, enchanted stone. Okay, we have Princess Peacoat, Princess's Robes, and the orb. Woohoo, honey, we did it! We got the purple orb, and it's still in one piece, too. If we carry on like this, we'll have the whole set before we know it. Hey, he's not wrong, because I believe we only have one more to go. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we only need 6. The choker. Grim and auspicious artifacts that have been found deep within the rocky ravine. We will see about where this one goes. Yeah, so it was 6. Okay. Wait. We have to go to the Strand, head north. But beyond that, we have to continue heading north past the next place. Oh, this place is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, or oh boy. Dave. Yeah, it's the next town that I was thinking of, Sniffelheim. We have to find like a goofy way to get there because of what's there. I believe we'll be able to see it when we get closer. Oh. You briefly saw it on the map there, but yeah, it's the stuff that happens there. We're just gonna. Well, we'll see. But yeah, there's Rab right there in his new clothes. Then I can probably switch out. Probably switch out Eric here so we can show off Silvando.
Silvando takes the stage.
Alright, and then we can deal with the enemies here. Yeah. I think I should get Rab a new staff, though, because I haven't gotten him anything new yet. He's still holding his own. Okay. Crimson Coral. Okay. Alright, should come into view. Oh, it doesn't. We can just go right through. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I'm thinking of... thinking of a different part. Let's go this way first. Viking hideout. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of things that we can break here. There we go. That works. If that was 100% of the time, I would love it. 'Cause these mini metals are kind of annoying to get. Pink pearl. So you can go right in. I don't think there's anything over here that we can grab. Clang, 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 clang. I don't see anything. That's locked. Alright. I think there are a couple of things that we could get over here. The well is open. 3 different paths. Nothing. Wow. Stingy. Brighton Rock. Okay. And a bed. And kind of hard to see if there's anything else in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing happens if I do this. Okay, yeah, it's just a bed. Yep. Depending, where am I facing? Okay, so I believe should be something over here I could pick up as well. At Brighton Rock. Okay, so we are good for here. Teleport to the beginning of it so we can back out and turn around. Dave. Yeah, I still wish the turning was faster. If it was like double the speed, I'd be okay with that. I just wish there was more consistency with the camera speed for all games instead of certain ones. Alright, so now we head into Sniffelheim. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been here. We are going to need some things, though. We're definitely going to need a new weapons for Sven. Yeah, I wish the place here was like this all the time. It's too damn hot. One of the orbs must be nearby. Yeah, so the journey is wasted. Well, not exactly.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death. Huh? What's this?
It's ice.
The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
Yeah, we're not getting through that. Unless you've got the fireball handy.
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
She's not wrong.
Good point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Yeah, but there just happens to be a door that we can unlock.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Yeah, so technically we don't have to use the magic keys for any of the doors that we find, except for this one. I believe this is the only story-based one. So we do have to do the phenomena place in order to get the magic key. So there are some places that we can skip, sort of. The Academy we can skip entirely. We could just go straight to the Eerie and pick up the orb. I think that is the only place that we can skip. But Phenomena we can't because we need to take out Dora in order to get the magic key. Nothing over here. Yeah, we use that on this door right over here. Ba-ba.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
That's what she said. So you're not even listening
to
to
the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
Yeah, something funny is afoot. Speaking of a foot, frozen horse. Let's see. There are breakables. Can't go there. Goodbye, Starman. Not going in there. Nope. Seat of Deafness. Okay. Let's see. I already saw the fire and the person standing next to it. I didn't want to get too close because I didn't want to trigger the cutscene just yet. I think I might be able to go around. So, man. I think there's something over here. Ah, frozen chest. Alright, I won't be getting that one just yet. Come on. Ugh. Moo. Aha, here we go. Permasnow. Alright, now we're good. Now we can talk to the mysterious person.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch? My goodness! That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Just so.
Oh, but it is.
She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
You're the queen? So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year.
It's the queen.
Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
Yeah, only been in charge these several months and everything went to the pot. Good job.
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb.
Pretty much.
Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffelheim, shall we?
Why? Fine.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
And that's what we'll do. Alright, we gotta head to that. So, fast travel, because I don't feel like walking around the place. This should teleport me to the docks. Yep. That makes it easier. Yeah, I was wondering if this one was another one. No, later on. That is another woman that does a puff buff. But I think we have to Whenever we're done here in town, we talk to her, stay at the inn, and then talk to her again, I believe. I see a cow that's going to tell us about the weather. What's the weather, Chuck? Looks like it started snowing here at dawn tomorrow. I don't care for snow one bit. It's freezing cold. I got yeah, joke is lost because I can't pronounce a word. Let's see. We are going to be finding monsters around here. Yeah. Alright, should be okay against them. Yeah, I suppose we can just do this one anyway. There we go. Okay, good attack. Now for the final one. Pretty much just attack it normally. Okay, final hit. Yeah, we also have bears too over here, as you can see over there. Yeah, there's one. Alright. Let's see. Right here. Oh dear. Aha, free stuff. Alright, it looks like on the mini-map there is a spot to the north of this. I think this one is something on the ground. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I haven't really been going after the targets, but yeah, I can save it for later. I could probably figure out... I think I need to remind myself, is that even worth it in this version? So I'd imagine they were probably... They got rid of that in the definitive edition. Why? I don't know. But I would imagine there's probably stuff that you can get when you collect all the targets in an area. You would just have to find all the targets. And then report back to the, oh, whatever that enemy is called. The one that's always near the camp. Or almost always. Some camps don't have that one. Yeah. Ramp is level 30. Multi-heal. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Now we finally have some serious healing. It's only been forever. Yeah, I was gonna say it's wait one. We can get stuff from this. Okay. We haven't attacked any of the bears yet, so we do that. Take him out. And Ursa Minor. I believe these guys have a rarefied form. If I remember correctly, a couple of playthroughs ago, I had trouble finding this one. Because you could only find this enemy in the beginning of the game. Stuff happens, and then certain enemies stay, but then certain enemies get replaced by other ones. I believe this is one of the ones that gets replaced. So if I was going for a 100% beastery, I would have to fight this dude a lot until I get the rarefied.
Ah, not bad at all.
And I think I should probably check too, because there would be a couple of things I would have to do just to make sure I get everything. Have like a second save for the story, and then the one save for the story and second one for like trophies or whatever. Because at a certain point, there are a couple of things I do need to do, because it just helps out later on, which is actually really cool. And this is useful in all of the versions, which is nice. See anything over there? Yeah, pretty much just going around this entire place. Ugh. Yeah, I think for now I'm just going to hold on to some of the seeds. That way I can stock up on those. Except for the strength ones, I'm just going to give those to Sven and then probably pick a character and go from there. Already went that way. Yeah, because now we have to make our way over to the Hexwood. Alright, so I don't know if I can get to that. I would like to stop by at that campsite because that one is actually pretty useful to get to. Because we do have a couple of things on this map that actually do help out. Yeah, because we go through here a couple of times anyway. Quite a bit, actually. There is a rest spot, so I do want to go to that campsite anyway, so I'm going to go to the south. I don't know if I can just yet, but I'm going to check. And I believe we do have a mount here as well. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, it's not the bear, it's a different enemy. there's a mount. We just head this way. Yeah, the campsite's right over here. Yeah, so these dudes, I don't know if they give us prizes. Okay, so they do give prizes. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I think it's probably getting late for doing that side quest, because I don't know where all of them are. I just happened upon the ones I found, honestly. But there are quite a few different places that have those. I think I would probably have to go onto the wiki for this and find out where they are, and I could probably just make a list. Yeah, and I could save that for another time. Because if I do get some pretty good stuff, that actually might be pretty useful. That is a great sword. Sprig to steel claws. White shield would be good. Magic's investments. Yeah, I'm also thinking of money too, because I don't exactly fight a lot, so I'm not getting a lot of money. The Snarefeld's a bitter place, even by Sniffelheimian standards. Even the local hunters don't dare stay out here too long. As soon as they've checked their traps, they hightail it back to the city before they freeze to death. The higher we climb, the colder it becomes. It doesn't look like there are many places to shelter around here either. If we need the rest, we should head back to the city. It's so cold around here. You start shivering as soon as you stand still. Oh, I know. We can do to heat things up. Fancy joining me in a little fine breathing, honey? I'm sure to warm your goggles. Sylvando. If we could get rid of the wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid, her spell might be broken. The Queen said she was hiding out in the Hexwood to the north of the Snarefell. Well, what are we waiting for? Northwood, ho! So it wasn't just a cold snap after all. A wicked witch froze Sniffelheim with her magic. But if we can defeat her, I might very well break the spell. Come along, Sven. We have a witch to defeat and a kingdom to save. You ought to watch yourself in this cold, man. I've heard all kinds of tales of travelers heading out into the Snarefell unprepared and ending up as icicles. No matter how tired you get, don't even think about catching some Z's. Otherwise, your next bed will be a box. Pretty fair. Alright, so now that we got this spot, we can head north. Probably grab one of the mounts here so we can just run for it. Yeah. Alright, we'll just attack normally here. Of course. Yeah, let's charge in with everybody here. Definitely not helpful for that enemy. Yeah, let's use that.
Let the darkness consume you!
Yep. Okay. Okay. This might take out the one that has low health. Oh, both of them. Alright, that works. Too.
We did it, darlings!
Yeah, good experience. That's 30 for Veronica, 28 for Serena, 30 for Eric. Alright, now we can head north. I believe... Oh, we can't. Okay, I thought we could just run through them. So, alright, we need the experience anyway. Okay. Propellant blade. We can use flame slash. Use multi-heal. Yeah, the only real downside right now is that multi-heal is pretty expensive. But it is still pretty useful because it heals quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, I thought I could go through them, but I guess not. Maybe later then. I don't know. Really? Not even them? I wonder if it's a level thing. Like, if I have to be at a certain level, I could just go straight through them. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's do this one instead. There we go. Yeah, the multi-hits are usually better anyway. To the north. We have Winter Wings and Shiver Sticks. I have no clue what those are. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't talk to this dude just yet. Yeah, almost there. Here we are, the Hexwood. And we also have a slight problem. Carnelian's forces are here. As they don't technically know we're here just yet. What in the world is a civilian doing here? This forest is extremely dangerous. I'd advise you leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. We were dispatched to investigate why all contact with Sniffleheim had become lost. It seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in this forest. Which is why you shouldn't be here. Well, I don't see you stopping me, dude, so I guess it's all good. Let's use Bang. Pretty good hit. Okay, one down. Let's see.
Let the darkness consume you!
Okay, another one down. Silvando. I don't know. Okay, still alive. And now it's not.
I'm on fire!
Oh, he also got Red as Rain too. Oh man. Got some really good abilities with Rab now. Let's attack normally. Get a little bit of MP back. Let's try this.
We did it, darlings!
Sven is level 30. And he gets more heal. Yeah, it's always useful when we get the stronger healing spells. The multi-heal is really good too. I can't remember when Serena gets it, but she also gets it as well. Probably level 30, I think. Yeah, she's only level 28. Dang.
Yeah.
That. Ow. Oh, that's actually fine. Yeah, I call back up. All of you call back up. That's fine. Because I'm gonna do this. Better call your friends, because that is it. Oh, it took too long.
And stay down.
Was I waiting for something with Sven? Metal Slash, right? Or was I waiting for something else? I think getting Metal Slash now would be fine because of the chance of finding a Metal Slime would be, yeah, it's still possible because we did run into liquid metal slimes in Phenomena. Metal Medley would be good too. Yeah. As long as we have Eric in the party, we are good to go. Actually, yeah, we can get Sage's Breath. Okay, Serena. I think I... Yeah, I don't mind not having to use the wands. think I'll just wait with Serena, because I want to get that attack power plus 15. It's still pretty useful. Because just like Jade, Serena is actually pretty decent with the spear. So I think I'll do that. And then Rab, probably something heavy one related. Ring of Ruin would be decent, but we don't need that. Magic Might would be good. Magic Mending is even better, so let's go with this one. And Zing Stick is also a pretty useful one too, because the spell Zing is only a 50% chance of working. However, Zing and Zing Stick are 100%. And having this only cost 12 MP is actually pretty decent at this point. So, for now we're good. I'll just wait until Serena gets a level. Then we can give her the next ability here. And I have a branch. Ignore the ducks. So cold. My squad were caught in a snowstorm, and before I knew it, I was all on my own. I hope they find me before that wicked witch does. Oh, she's out and about. Don't worry about that. By the way, the thing that's really annoying about the ice, I have trouble sprinting. I can drift like crazy, but yeah. So I have to keep an eye on where the enemies are. Alright. We can attack a few of these guys. Alright, let's use this to heat things up. Okay. Propellant blade. Oh, it would have been nice if we got a 2-for-1. I'm surprised Rab actually stayed asleep through that. Usually when you get hit by attacks you wake up, but I guess it depends. It's probably considered a spell. It's kind of like confusion. If you get confused and then you get hit, you get knocked out of confusion. But I guess they consider that a spell instead. Okay, final one. Gonna heal Rab though, so I'm gonna use Sven for that. Okay. And it's done. Branch. Yeah, that's the thing though too. I can't go faster than this on the ice. As I'm sprinting, it's like, yeah. And some more of these guys. We have traveled all the way from Heliodor to come to Sniffleheim's aid. The witch who froze the city is somewhere in this forest. If we can cut her down, it may break her spell. Unfortunately, our squad has become separated in this blasted blizzard, and the commander is nowhere to be found. He is a knight beyond compare, but like all men of Heliodor, he feels the cold. Why must I be dragged through these bleak backwaters? I am the scion of one of the most noble houses of Alidor. I knew it was a mistake joining the army. If only I'd ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father, I could be sitting on the beach in Costa Valor right now watching the girls go by. Deal with it. We actually might have talked to... Oh, wait, was he talking? Oh, the old dude. Oh, I would put my money on the old dude that gave us the quest for Jade to wear the bunny's outfit. Oh, that would be hilarious. And a seed of agility. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Oh, of course, good thing. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome. Yeah, we're having some fun playing Dragon Quest. And I gotta wait for Rab to have a turn so I can heal here. Yeah, slowly getting there in the game. I am doing pretty good. Just learned Earth is getting a super El Nino this year and heatwave in my country's... Oh. Yeah, it has been a couple of years since we've had a bad one, so... Yeah, hopefully it isn't too bad over there. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see. Yeah, not really something to look forward to. Last time a Super El Nino happened was in the 1800s when 4% of the Earth's population was wiped. Well, I don't think it's going to be that bad, but I would imagine parts of the world might be pretty close to that too. So, yeah, it's still something to... Yeah, it's definitely up there. Yeah, because what? The average temperature is like what? Well, normal temperature is 35, I think. I think that's like somewhere... No, is that around the 90s? Maybe. Or 80s. Oh, my conversion's off.
Well, that was easy.
Alright, I can't go that way because trees are in the way, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, that's the thing that's really annoying too, is that a lot of people tend to forget that trees actually do quite a bit when it comes to protecting an ecosystem. Yeah, so not only do they provide wood, that's a big thing, they also protect quite a bit when it comes to the surrounding area. Yeah. I get out of the water. I know you, don't I? I'm sure I've seen your face before. Yeah, something about you is very familiar indeed, but I can't quite place it. I wonder. Well, never mind. I have more important matters to be attending to at present, like finding the commander. Post haste. Oh, we got some platinum equipment. Platters and shields. Sweet. Alright, watch out for enemies. Ah, get out of the water. There we go. Almost got stuck. Oop, I'll take that. Ooh, the city of Shard. Government literally sold a mountain range that was protected. That's what... Ugh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We have 2 variants of these dudes here. Wait, was there anything right here? Oh, there was. Sage's Elixir. Hiya. So am I. We had a mini heat wave a couple of days ago. I got up to like 85. Right now it's pretty comfortable. It's like in the Fahrenheit about 55, I think that's what it was. Or maybe higher, 60. Yeah, so we're getting like spring weather, but yeah, several days ago it was like in the 80s, 85. It was hot for April. Yeah, right now it's comfortable though. I know, I wish it was like this all year round. I love the cold. Yeah, if I could live in Antarctica, hell yeah. I'd probably turn blue like that. Alright, time to hit a rock. Blue eye, chunk of gold, chunk of platinum. Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I would just have to get money to do so, and then figure out the internet situation, which would probably be very different. I don't think the internet in Alaska is as good as it is on the East Coast, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a possibility. Does have huge airports, I think they do. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Fabulous, darling!
Level 29. Swoosh. Yeah, let's attack the blue. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Alright, that's one down. Mean. Go Rab. He couldn't heal because Rab took his MP. Oh well.
We did it, darlings!
Alright, so... No, I didn't see the To the Future. I think it Snitch Eye into the Future, or whatever it was. No, I didn't see it. I have been keeping an eye on certain leaks that I was talking to Xavier earlier about, but I am to remain vague because some of them are... Yeah, they did drop. Yeah, I did see the thumbnail for it. Yeah, I don't imagine they'd probably show like one of the towns. But some of the stuff I saw, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Some of it was really surprising to me because I had no idea. I think a lot of people are gonna be kind of excited about it, but yeah, just being vague. Just tell me if they're doing an HSR. What are they supposed to? Wasn't it supposed to be like another Fate collab, or am I thinking of somebody else? Genshin ain't doing shit with collabs, so that's, yeah, they ain't gonna happen. I think I already saved, but I'll just do that again anyway. Doesn't matter. No, somebody else is gonna be doing a collab, but I don't really pay attention to collabs, so I don't know. Getting an anime. Well, that's good. Alright, we get another pain in the ass boss. Really big pain in the ass boss because of certain things. So I'm going to equip this. Should be okay though. Oh yeah, Tricilian Helm, we can equip this. Yeah, and collabs are definitely a good thing too, because it branches out. You have a higher chance of getting people that, you know, are not part of the community initially, and you know, you've got a good chance of bringing in new people. So it's always a plus. As long as you do well to stick with what's going on. Genshin and Aloy. Speaking of Aloy. I wish winter was like this all the time. And poof. Party became separated. Just to say Aloy. No, yeah, no kidding. No, I said it before. I think I'll stick with this. They should just get rid of her. Just remove her from the game if they're not going to do anything, because it is kind of pointless. No story, no quests, no dialogue except for the teapot. No constellations, nothing. Imagine if all on the ice and Earth melt. Ugh. No, that wouldn't work. The oceans would rise by a fair bit. Yor. Hey, we know who this is. Hendrik?
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield!
Bulbasaur. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Gigantamax form.
The Darkspawn here?
Surprise!
How could I be so foolish?
Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. So now we got a boss to fight. Yippee! I get to fight a boss alone. Yippee! Alright, sword stance. This. Ha! Miss. Let's do Flame Slash. I've got, ooh, good hit. Oh, 2 attacks. Alright, let's do Miracle Slash so we can get a little bit of HP back. Alright, spring back, sword stance. Okay, Flame Slash. There we go, that's gonna help. Flame Slash again. Good miss. Okay, Flame Slash. Alright, renew Sword Stance, and we gotta do something special for this. I don't know if it's gonna work on this fight, but we gotta try it anyway. Okay, good deflection. Alright, enjoy the zap. Okay, there we go. See if this works.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done.
Okay. What I was doing there is that I'm pretty sure that boss you have to take out with Zap.
Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will
think.
not escape me this time.
Unless it's a different Hendrik, you're fine. Jeez, relax, dude. Somebody's angry.
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Oh boy. Well, here's the witch.
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his.
Oh.
We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it!
Fireball. And there she goes.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he's fine.
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frizabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Now, I think this right here, having Rab with us, actually helps us out. Because
I will.
He knows
all
Hendrik.
in good time.
But, yeah. Yeah, Hendrik being a pain in the ass as always.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Yeah, that we did. That was one that we, was there anything inside it? No, it was just a dude. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, there wasn't anything inside here. Alright, I'm gonna get some water before we continue on. Yeah, because I just go outside the hut and then we talk to the dude that was in here. He has some pretty good insight as to what is going on with Sniffelheim. So I will be right back. You're finally awake.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Yeah, we're fine.
Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift. But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the Wicked Witch who froze Sniffelheim solid.
Ah.
It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Kristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters,
yeah,
and I was forced to retreat.
Yeah, we do go there.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Ha!
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
Yeah, that's what we do. We head over to the library.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, because we saw it on the minimap. It's actually right there, but we have to travel down to here in order to get up onto that plateau. All right. Let's see. What are the odds of us running into the bear? The rarefied bear. I don't know. Yes, I believe I remember what the rarefied bear looks like. It looks like a panda. So we'll definitely know when we see it.
And stay down.
Then again, it really depends on if we farm any monsters or whatever. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Come on. Alright, are a couple of things that we can try and get. Chunk of mirror stone. We do have, this is the first time we sort of see the hunter mechs, these dudes, but we can see them earlier with the electrolyte. If anybody remembers what I was talking about, we have that pet power that turns enemies into either robots or metal slimes. Those are the robots. So fighting them well before this is actually, it isn't too difficult, but they do have some pretty decent experience. But now their experience is just average to everything else around them. I believe there is something around here that we can get. Haha. Anti-freeze earrings. Okay. Okay, I don't think that was all, though. Maybe it was. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, welcome to the Royal Library. There are a bunch of books in here that we can get. There are also a couple of treasure chests that we can get, and this place is also a maze, so yippee. Yeah, so we gotta keep an eye out for red books here. Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Oh, because this is going to talk about the, yeah. Ancient legends tell of a mighty and mysterious beast that lives deep within the heart of the Hexwood, a frozen forest on the Starfelt steppe. Many generations ago, the people of Sniffelheim worshipped this creature as a guardian spirit, and would offer up their thanks for the bounteous blessings they believed it bestowed upon them. The enemy really wanted to fight. Well, I think, yeah, we do have metal slabs, right? Can opener. There we go. Goodbye.
Another day, another victory.
Alright, read that book. Yeah, so I'll just work my way around the first floor here. So I'm going to be somewhat methodical with this place. 4,000 coins, okay. Definitely need the money because I'm not exactly farming for gold here. We'll come back to the slime here. Wizards can't go book 1. So yeah, we gotta come back to that. Okay, back to the entrance. I don't think there's anything in the center we can read. Oh, any red books. No. So that canticle book that we saw over there. That is a key to what we need, but we gotta talk to this slime here. Goo-wee, you're the first Gooman to have visited this place in a long slime. Welcome to the Royal Library, home to the greatest collection of books in all Erdrea. Since you've come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircases spin around, and you can goo to different places. But first, you got to press this big green button next to me. That will activate the switches so you can actually use them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open the way upstairs. Yeah, then the place, or at least it activates. Yeah, I thought that was it was supposed to be the book. Unless that's for something else. Alright, switch number 1. Okay, we also got enemies around through these places too that we gotta keep an eye on here. Yeah, like the shadows. Any red books? Haha. Sailing of the Serpent. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this deals with something else. But I'll read it anyway. Long, long ago, in the frozen land of the north, there lived a great black serpent that terrorized the people of Sniffelheim. One day, a brave young man came forth and bested the dragon in battle. Having done so, he sealed it away in the ice of the frozen lake of the Snarfell, such that it could never break free. But that great hero has long since passed away. Should the beast ever escape its icy prison, Sniffelheim will surely fall under its cruel gaze once more. A decent story. I believe I gotta take that path because I don't see anything else. I'm not seeing any red books here. Let's see. Over here, maybe? Okay, here's a switch. Oh, red book. The worst curse. My story starts innocently enough. I was walking through the forest one day when I came across a ledger of the man. It hadn't seen me, so overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its robes. Noticed immediately and flew into a rage. How dare you embarrass me like that, it bellowed. You'll soon see how you like it, and with that, it stormed off. Ever since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There is not a doubt in my mind that this is the worst of the ledger of the man and the terrible curse it placed upon me. Weirdly, when I click on this, the stream doesn't play. Oh. It might be a YouTube thing, because I'm still live, so it's kind of odd. When I started my prayers at chapel, I suddenly needed the lavatory. If I tried to talk to a lady, I became so distracted that I forgot what to say. And in combat, I am struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader, this is the most embarrassing curse in all of Airdrie. It's called Shypox. Alas, even my powers of imagination have been rendered cringe-inducingly weak by it. Alright, walk away, dude. I don't need to... And now, even as I write this, I realize my bridges have been unfastened this whole time. Truly, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. Funny enough, you can actually activate Shypox as a challenge when you start a new game, which is kind of funny. So that book is actually, yeah, a pretty funny reference to it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm still watching the stream, so it should be, yeah, it should still be good. Let me double check. I can actually refresh what I'm looking at. So, one moment, please. Yeah, it's still good. I'm walking by the pigs here. Yeah, I'm not really sure. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it works out, Atticus. Ooh, got another book. Urn of Saint's Ashes. Storm from the north. Immediately identifiable by their fierce and blood-curdling war cry, the vicious Vikings are known to many as the terror of the northern seas. They are known for their love of pillage and plunder, and the stories tell of their sailing up and down Airdrie's northern coastlines, bringing chaos and ruin to every town and village in their wake. But such bloodthirsty raiders, comprise only a small part of the Viking population. The majority of this hardy people are honest men and women, traders of considerable competence. Should you ever happen to encounter a member of this intriguing tribe, be sure to greet them with a warm smile and a full goblet. Do so, and you will have a stalwart ally for life. Pretty much, actually, yeah. We actually do run into the Vikings, and we did see them earlier in the hideout. They are actually pretty nice. Let's activate the switch, if I can remember where it was. Haha. Alright, so now we go upstairs to the 3rd floor. Okay, so book over there. Got these dudes, but I don't think they aggro. No, they're just looking. This goes upstairs. I'll save this after. And I did see the book too, by the way. Yeah, let's start with this one. Applied ring theory. Yggdrasil. Cutting down a tree and upon the exposed stump, you'll see a pattern of rings, the number of which will be equal to the number of years the tree has lived. But what of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell the greatest and most ancient of trees, would we see such rings, and how many might there be? Just how many years has the world tree been up there watching over us all? I suspect that the existence of our arborescent guardian predates that of even Erdrea itself. That its history stretches back further than mere human minds are capable of comprehending. I would imagine if you were to cut the tree, there would be no rings, it would be a solid piece of wood. Or, it is beyond tree rings, considering it is, let me think. Kind of depends, because I'm thinking of Norse mythology and I'm thinking of Dragon Quest mythology, because in Dragon Quest IX, Yggdrasil was actually the daughter of the Grand Architect, and she died. She decided to turn herself into the tree to protect the humans. But in this one, it's kind of different. It's just a tree. I think this one's more closely related to the actual Yggdrasil. So, yeah. Either way, pretty cool history, though. Asbestos earrings, anti-freeze earrings, rubber earrings, airfoil earrings, concrete, and mirror earrings. Woohoo. I suppose we can say hi. Of course, Rab goes to sleep. Wake up, old man. It's alright, I'm gonna use Savanda to wake him up. So we're gonna slap Rab. I don't have Dragon Slash because Savando has it. Actually, wait, is this guy even considered a dragon?
Surrender your soul!
I don't know if he is. Could be. Okay, 820. Yeah, that was the Yggdrasil book. I gotta take this last. I got a book right there. Was there anything over here? I don't see anything. Alright, let's read this. Oh, here we go. Witch's hat, witch's robes, wizard's robes. Got some new stuff for Veronica. Wizard's Canticle Book 3. Yeah, so that's a separate thing. I think that's later on. what's in here? It's a mimic. An actual mimic this time. Now it's starting to get dangerous. Yeah, come on, I know you can attack twice. Alright, I actually got a more heal with Sven. Okay, propeller blade. Sylvando, you can actually give this some shade.
Ha! Ha!
Sap. Missed. Alright, oh boy, don't hurt. Oh, okay. Yeah, thwack. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Let's just regulate it. Okay. Let's do this.
Pull your socks up.
A little bit of regen for the party. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Still doing pretty good. 51. Hopefully we could get sap going. Let's do flame slashing again here. And propeller blade. Alright, stay away from thwack. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to deal with thwack because it actually hurts quite a bit.
Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Well, that was easy.
And Seed of Skill. Whew. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with thwack, like, at all. Because it can hit everybody, and just like whack, it has 50% chance of working. Many hundreds of years ago, before the kingdom that stood on the site of Nelwat was reduced to ruins, its wizards created some of the most advanced magical devices our world has ever seen. The nation's chancellor, in his loyal devotion to king and country, invested greatly in the development and distribution of vast numbers of these artifacts, many of which have survived to this day. Among them, perhaps the most commonly encountered nowadays, are the magic doors that protect vaults and strong rooms the world over, and which can only be opened with the fabled magic key. Imagine the bankers and quartermasters' dismay when Nelwat fell and the Chancellor disappeared forever, along with the key they so desperately needed. I would also be frustrated too if the dude that had the key that unlocked my door perished. So yeah, I would be a little miffed. Understandably so. Is this a chest or a mimic? Chest. Ooh, Mercury's bandana. Very nice. A decent increase in agility. Probably Savanda too, because I want to have that would help out whoever needs it. Let's give him Platinum Platter because we did get that. Probably give him something else. Rose Claws. Yeah, I do like the attacking twice. It's definitely handy. Yeah. Alright, book. Yeah, I think we're gonna just go downstairs. Yeah, there were two ways, right? Yeah, so this one goes down this way. I think this one is blocked, but we'll take a look anyway. Yeah, so we go down here next, I believe. So, let's take the path here that goes to the center. We got a switch on top of this. Yeah, because that's right where we were. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba. Yeah, didn't see anything here. Secrets of the Firmament. Ooh. Yeah, this is another book that we don't need to do anything with. This switch here, I think we do need to press. Because this should open the way. Okay, down. Alright, went that way. I believe I go all the way around and then up. Wow, that was actually really close. Is there anything around here? Nope. Okay. Alright, and here we are. We got to the center of the room. Hooray!
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her.
Oops.
Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day.
Oops.
I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
Yeah, about that.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like?
Big, white, red eyes, I think. Said "you're" a lot.
A rounded white body with a golden mane. Two pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw.
This very one that's in this book?
How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's power sealed away.
How were we supposed to know?
fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Yes, it was.
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no!
Yeah, she got it. Oops.
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Yeah. Well, we do have some books that we could read, or at least look at, because some of them we can't. Yeah, long ago, age of gathered together, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yeah, another one we can't read. And I think this one is... Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, press this and reset everything. Now we can leave. I think we go this way. Kinda nice I actually didn't have to fight too much in here. That's always a plus. Not that way. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so once we hit that final glowing, I just saw the book. Yeah, this is the end, so I gotta check out that book. Yeah, once we hit the glowing seal inside that room, we don't have to press any of the other ones because we get sent back. Or we get shown a path that we can take. Chapter 6. The Witch Who Saw Eternal Beauty. Long, long ago, in a cold and desolate land far to the north, there was born a girl more beautiful than any other in all Erdrea. But though she was fair, her heart was small and ugly, and she detested the very idea that another might ever be prettier than she. Her boundless self-regard meant that she could love only those who fawned over her. This girl soon realized that age would rob her of the one thing she had held dear, and fearing this more than anything else in the world, she turned to the dark, forbidden magic of witchcraft. Through the use of warped and wicked spells, she turned her blood to freezing water, colder even than ice. And though the cost was high, she gained what she sought, eternal beauty. For her soft pink skin turned a chilling shade of blue, and her breath was cursed, freezing solid. In an instant, anything was watched. They say that of the 99 men who followed her to the ends of Erdrea to sing songs of her beauty from morning till night, not a single one escaped being turned to ice by her kiss, but nobody knows for sure. For of those 99 men, not a single one ever returned to the frozen forest of the Hexwood. Yeah, so a tiny little backstory to... Oh, I already forgot her name. We already heard her name once. That's the witch. a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll definitely say hi to her again. Alright, and seeing as though we don't really need to do this, we can just travel straight over there. Yeah, technically, Snorri follows us, so. And it's cold. Yeah, one of the orbs nearby. And we did technically have that auto-save, so I won't have to save. But we could stop here and rest if we needed to. Yeah, might as well. Alright, so anything new with the forge? Let's see. Nothing new for that. Footwear, angel sandals. We would need an angel bell. Chance of missing a turn reduced by 10%. Agility 25. Yeah, those aren't too bad, but I usually just... usually just make them to have them. Definitely a stone. I like those. Let's see. Yeah, there are a few different ones that we can make. Armor. Yeah, we would just need one more gold armor for that one. And then we can actually have something for Sven. I'd make the witch's hat, but I don't know how much. No, it was armor. Robes. Oh, okay, so I need an auspicious for that. I only have the one. Yeah, it would be a pretty decent one right now, because I don't need to do like the farming with the academy clothes. Yeah, it would be cool if this one also had a magic might instead of just charm, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see what this guy has to offer. I think it was the same stuff. Auspicious. Let's get a few of those. Okay. Okay, armor, robes, witch's robes. Oh wait, bell cap for that one. What is... Okay, so that one doesn't need bell cap. Alright, so we're going to make this. Alright, let's see if we can make a decent one. Oh boy. Okay, quadra-bash here. Okay, bash. 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 Okay, let's do flourish, lighting. This one. I would say the base one. A +2 with that. Some of those were like way off, really? Wow, it was really lenient with that one. Sure. Alright, now for a hat. Yeah, I am okay with that. Okay, Sizzly Puff. Yeah, a little bit over. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's probably a +1. Yeah, I had no way in hell that's going to be a +2. Okay. What about weapons? Nothing new there. Boomerangs would be pretty good. Probably make this one, maybe. Okay, let's do this. That again. Good. Tiny bit more on that one. That's good. And then lightning bash on this one. That I would say would be a +2. Yeah. So if you're wondering why I'm doing Sizzly, Sizzly Puff at the beginning of it, the higher the temperature, the more. +3. The more you do when you hit the weapon. The higher the temperature, the better. The lower it gets, the harder it is to get a decent hit. So, it gets easier when you raise up the temperature so you can get those critical hits. Because the gold is what we want. Or at least as close as possible. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Alright, so we can bid adieu to what Veronica has equipped, because we're going to be giving her some stuff. So she's going to get that. She's a Whiff's hat. I'm definitely keeping these. I am eventually going to be +3ing these because they are so good. And it's really because of that special effect. chance of defeated monsters dropping items. Definitely useful, and we get 3 of them in the playthrough, so definitely worth having. Yeah, so for the time being, she's not going to have a costume, so she's back to her regular clothes. We could probably do something for Serena, but I think it don't really have much for defense. Probably give her this, but maybe, I guess. Hermes hat would be okay. Probably give her that. Eric. Yeah, probably give him some defense because he hasn't had any. Let's see, anti-freeze. Yeah, we can give him that. Oh yeah, this is something I should probably double check too. Reb, what do you have? I think we're gonna need Serena for this next fight. Hymn of Ice. Alright, yeah, we need Serena for this next one. Line up, so let me think. Probably do this. Yeah, as long as I still have multi-heal, we should be good. Sylvando. Probably also wait for him because there isn't anything I really need. Yeah. Yeah, they rare, very rare, because this doesn't happen often. When we have a party member that's following us, they actually can show up in the campsites, but we only have a couple of times that happens. What if the book you saw Queen Frisabel reading in Sniffelheim was the very grimoire in which the witch was imprisoned? I was overjoyed when I heard Her Majesty was safe and well, but now I fear that the opposite might be true. Yeah, he's definitely not wrong. Ugh, it's a wee bit chilly around here now than it was before. I'll warn it's got something to do with that witch getting her powers back. Aye, we made a bit of a blunder beating up that magical beast, didn't we? What was Queen Frisabel thinking, telling us it was in league with a witch? The great enchanted beast absorbed a part of the witch's power, but now the beast is no more. Does this mean all her powers have returned? Even with her diminished strength, he was able to freeze this entire city. I shudder to think how strong she must be now. Ronnie's got a bit of a bee in her bonnet. You do what she tells you, honey. You don't want to rub that pocket rocket up the wrong way. It just keeps getting colder and colder. It's a wonder the whole city isn't buried under the snow. If what I suspect is true, then, well, we can figure that out later. Let's go and see what the Queen has to say for herself first. This blizzard is making the ice even thicker. If it keeps up much longer, even defeating the witch might not be enough to save the Sniffelheimers. Veronica seems to have a plan, even if she does refuse to share it with the rest of us. I think we should do it as she says. It's always worked out well before for me, after all. Man, I thought this place was freezing before, but this is something else. There's no way this can be natural. This is all the witch is doing. We've got to take her down and bring spring back to Sniffelheim. And sometimes the puns and the rhyming can really get to you when you're trying to speak them. Alright, so I'll just go through where the door was. as we make our way through the whiteout conditions. Alright, so... now the horse is really frozen. I believe Frisbel was over here, right? Just gonna look for the fire. Yeah, it's still over here.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
Yeah, how are you even awake?
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
Haha.
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not the queen at all! You're the witch!
Curses foiled again.
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
What in the... Her Majesty
Crystalline,
was
that's what her name was.
All along.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
Ah, bring it on, you old hag.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Just throw fireballs at her. Alright, so first things first, we need to get that hymn of ice going, because of that. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Almost everything she does is ice related. Alright, we are gonna get set up right as rain, because we can get some regen going. Another reason why Rab is so good. Alright, ability, have ice, everybody. Alright, yeah, let's think of let's do like a multi. Okay, let's do sword stance, so you can parry, or at least have a chance to do so. Okay, we are good for now. We can accelerate
Perhaps
the
this
party.
will help.
Okay, Rab. We could use sap. Hopefully,
I almost feel bad
here.
about this.
Ah, there we go. Alright, and Flame Slash. Okay, let's get Kabuff. Yeah, we're pretty much setting up the entire team here.
Let there be snow!
Okay, so let's refresh right as rain here. Okay, propeller blade. Okay. Okay, thinking multi-heal. But I think we could probably get Sylvando to join because he has oomph. Alright, spell, we can refresh
I hope this helps. Woo!
Okay, propeller blade. Alright, Sylvando. Let's give this to Jade.
Oomph.
Okay, line up. Let's pull him back.
Let me at him!
Okay, sword stance is still active, so we're good with that. Okay, we're gonna get a refresh of this, so Rab can have it as well. So we are good with that for now. I'm gonna have Rab do a multi-heal. Yeah, so we're fine. Refresh sword stance. Going for propeller blade. Okay, accelerate the party. Yeah, we are still doing pretty good. As you can see. Okay. Okay, bad. Let's get another round of Kabuff. Still a snowman. Let's do another round of multi-heal. I could save the red as rain for the next round. Alright, Flame Slash. Let's do a regular. So. Okay. Probably do sap instead. Okay, I'm gonna pull Jade out and bring in Veronica. Okay, let's see. No spells and abilities cost 0 MP for the party for a few precious turns. We could probably do this. This will help out Veronica too. Alright, good timing because of this. Very good timing. Alright, and very good timing for this. So we can do Red as Rain. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about Veronica here because she doesn't have to go off or accelerate. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna get hit anyway, but that's alright. Okay, we'll need multi-heal. Serena. Okay, that was good. Not bad. Let's see. We could probably just attack anyway. We can multi-heal with Rab. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. So Flame Slash. Yeah, multi-heal for free. Okay, let's do Frizzle. And then with Serena, we could refresh, accelerate for the party here. Okay, we will have to use Sap on Crystal Linda. Okay, that's fine. Let's set up Kabuff for Veronica as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you can do this. And let's set up Sap. Okay, let's still good on Hymn of Ice. Let's do Accelerate again. Okay, Flame Slash. Fireball. Alright, I'm gonna pull back Serena and then add Jade here.
Need some help.
Let's see. Let's do multi-heal.
Not done yet.
Hello, hello. Yeah, currently working on a boss right here. Okay, let's see. I suppose we could probably use that again. Okay, Jade is ready to go. Even better with the pet power. Let's do this one. Okay, that's fine.
Let there be snow!
Alright, let's see. Can't exactly steal MP, but I think... Oh, no, we can hit her. Okay, then we could use Frizzle. Okay, another pretty good hit. Jade's still up for the count. Let's try Zam.
Let the darkness consume you!
We got it. Sweet. Defeated. Alright, level 31.
I just keep getting better.
Level 31.
Things are looking up.
Level 31.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Level 31. Everybody's getting level 31. Serena's level 29. Eric's level 31. Okay. Fireball.
Now, Snorri, use the sealing spell.
Okay. Here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
Expialidocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra. Kabbalistic. Hex.
Expialidocious. That's what it is.
I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
Yes. I remember now.
Yeah, I've just been busy myself.
Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hexbialidocious.
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways. I promise.
And she's gone. Hooray, the ice is melting.
The ice.
That's what I said.
It's melting.
Well, she's currently stuck in the book, so she's not going to be talking at the moment. Yeah, the entire place was frozen because of her. And here we have the Queen.
Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty. The witch is sealed away once more.
Woohoo!
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you.
Uh-huh.
As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
Oh, thank you. I always wanted another book. Yeah, the book definitely speaks volumes. Hooray, now we actually get to explore this place. Alright, let's see, what is in here? Though the individual snowflake is a tiny, beautiful crystal, lighter than Spyro's down, Snowdrift is a vast and crushing mass of ice. The average house is not designed to support this kind of weight. Many are surprised to learn how easily a few days' heavy snowfall can crush one flat. But the buildings of Sniffelheim are not so easily laid low. Their unique slanted roofs displace the snow as it accumulates, causing it to slide safely to the ground below. This distinctive design, though by many visitors to be a mere quirk of architecture, is in fact a life-saving technique passed down through countless generations. And it's actually a real-life thing. You will find roofs like that in climates such as this because of that. Is there anything we could break? Anything at all? I don't see anything. Deserved. Alright, was there something over here? Yes. Mini metal. Break the bathtub? No. So the only breakables that we could break are like that snowman, a couple of other things that we could find, like barrels, pots that are sitting. But no, when it comes to like objects like this, we can't break it. Alright, Royal Ruby, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be roaming around here. Into this house. Oh, we got another book. And the book can't be read because of the ink. Yeah, cool. Break a barrel. Is there anything in here? Garter. Nothing we need. Broken barrel. No, that one looks like I can break it. Lamb's wool. Oh, and another book. Full of photographs of perky young women in skimpy swimwear, blah 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 blah. We're every day in the summer here on Paradise Beach. It's hot, 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 and right now it's time for the restaurant grand finals. All right. No, there's nothing else here except for that book. Moo. Alright, let's try this way. Oh, we got a barrel over here that we can break. Oh, did we already break that one then? Alright, let's see. Oh, we have a chest right there. Nothing on that side of the counter. Take that, snowman. 3,000 gold coins. I won't say no to that. Alright, what do they have for weapons? Selby's Fame would be pretty good. Yeah, I think my best bet would probably be getting this and maybe reworking it. I already have a shiver stick reworked, so I don't need to buy another one. I could probably get this one for Serena, because I haven't gotten a wand for her in a while. Okay, what are we gonna have for armor? Nothing too crazy. Probably... the magic hat is actually better than the witch's hat I just made. That... yikes. I could... I could probably... Probably get a white shield and give this one to Serena as well. Actually, she's had that gold platter for a while. Alright. Alright, we don't need anything in the item shop, so we can meet up with Queen Frizzabelle.
Please wait. You hear me? Huh? What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Spooky things are happening. The orb is close by. Alright, so there are a couple of things that we can do here. But there isn't really much that we can actually get. Unless... no, there... oh, okay, never mind. There is a book that we can read. Erdrea far north is a forbidden land of boundless snowfields and freezing icy winds. To call this an uninvited place would be quite the understatement. But thanks to one explorer serendipitously losing his way deep within the cold, dark forest there, the incredible royal library was discovered. Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide came to gaze upon the contents of its shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling as they were with the better part of mankind's collective knowledge. The area soon became a hub of research and learning, and the nation of Sniffelheim grew up around this community of scholars. Yeah, they all hung out at the library in the middle of nowhere. The only kind of people that are crazy to do so.
You fool!
Oh, yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you?
No.
Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Don't let her take you for a fool. It's not who she claims to be.
It's a ghost. Whoa. Sorry. Yada yada yada, blah 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 blah.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffelheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Stop!
Huh? Huh?
Please, stop!
It's the book! The voice is coming from the book!
Yeah, someone has a really good ventriloquist.
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch.
Ooh.
What? Ridiculous! She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
Pretty much, yeah. He messed up the incantation.
She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real Queen from the impostor, it is me. I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabelle. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabelle is the one in the book!
The one on the seat is a fake.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
I'd like to know where she keeps on getting the glasses, because those are not cheap, by the way.
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
Everybody's crazy. Hey. Oh, alright. I don't know why they couldn't just continue the scene. I have to actually... Yeah.
Queen Frisabel, please!
See, that right there is, like, entirely
she
pointless.
Has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch! It is in her nature to lie!
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Cristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Cristalinda one last chance?
I might as well. I already gave her a 2. Yeah.
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Cristalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
Someone we might know.
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
Yeah, we know that voice.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
Yep.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
We might never know.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Throw it into the ocean.
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Too late.
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties. And try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Hooray, we can finally leave. We now have all 6 orbs. And then we get a vision. Head west through the Snarefelt and climb through the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. And that is what we must do. Alright. Alright, so at this point, I think I'm going to call it here because we actually got quite a ways into the story, which is kind of nice. We finally got up to Sniffelheim, and then we have to head over to what was seen in the vision, the first forest. But that is a ways from here. But for now, we could probably call it a night. So, I would like to thank everybody that watches this in the future and the people that decided to stop by tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying this playthrough because this game is a lot of fun. And next week, I might continue playing Xanadu on Tuesday. I might not. I'll probably know by Sunday whenever I put the schedule out. But next Friday, we are going to be continuing the DragonQuest XI playthrough because it is a lot of fun. So until then, I hope everybody has a good weekend and have a good night. All right, take it easy. Bye-bye.